Hey everybody, welcome. First Panucci, welcome my man. Hey Sir Legit Sir Noobs. Congratulations again tonight. Hi Jack Allman. Hi Esther. Hi Johnny. Hi Chandra. Thanks for coming. I hope you guys are well. It's been a long day. Thanks Mike. Thanks Jack. Nice to see you. Here's some more. Oh yeah, thanks. I had just gotten back at the end of the stream. I feel like I just sniped it. I was talking to I was talking to one of our brothers on the phone, and all of a sudden I realized that um, Moneda was ending, and I was like, "Shit, let me get back." And I got back, and I was like, "Hi, I'm back," and then it was end of stream, and so thank you. Hi, Native Warrior. Nice to see you, brother. Thanks for coming by. It's gonna be just gonna be a chill session tonight. So I'll wait for a few more people to come in. I know that some of you went over to JMB's and got the update, um, but I'll fill everybody in a little bit um, as to what's going on with Joe from Red Bay, and just kind of settle in for a little bit. And part of what tonight's going to be too is just kind of brainstorming, kind of getting a game plan together as to I'm going to do an auction. I think J and B are going to do an auction as well. Um, Spray Can may do an auction. Um, so I don't know. We're trying to coordinate, and like I don't know what the best plan of attack is, and I think Jay and I are trying to figure out like um, you know, in a day or two we'll know a lot more. So a lot will happen in these next 48 hours, and we'll have more information. We'll know how to get stuff to him if we can, what his aftercare plan is, because when we don't know where he's going after he gets out of the hospital. So, but in the meantime, we can be earning money for him. So that's kind of why I want to act on the auction sooner than later. So I'm thinking that I'll probably do an auction like Saturday afternoon, or Saturday maybe at noon. Uh, so maybe I'll do an auction like Saturday noon on the West Coast. So it'll be noon for me, 3 o'clock for people on the East Coast. Do it for a couple hours up until J and B start, and then go to J and B's. That being said, one of our brothers, one of our family members, has already donated 5 W quarters uh, to be auctioned off to go for Joe from Red Bay. So we have 5 Salt River Bay 2020 W quarters with the V75 Privy Mark that I will definitely be auctioning off, thanks to our brother. And hey, Steven Sosa, what's happening? Probably an auction on Sunday, Steven Sosa, at 3 o'clock on the East Coast and 12 o'clock noon on the West Coast. And everything, all the benefits will go to Joe from Red Bay, Alabama, and his family. We'll send it right to JMB and find out how and when we can disperse it to Joe. And that's kind of the plan. So feel free to weigh in the chat as to what you would like to maybe have auctioned off. I'll probably do some of my silver rounds. I'll probably do W quarters. Some older coins probably I'll auction off. But if you guys have requests as to what you'd like to see auctioned off, then please leave it in the chat. If you have any ideas other than that, or if you're able to help in any way, just let us know. You don't have to in the chat. You can just email me. My email is right up top there. If you have something you'd like to donate that I can auction off, then like I said, anything that I auction off will go directly to him. So let people send you coin stuff to auction off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jack. So if you have coins that you would like me to auction off, or paper currency, or anything, I'm gonna auction it to the family, to you guys, for Joe from Red Bay. Best plan of attack is to raise as much money and resources that we can. Yeah, next time you talk to him, get a relative's phone number, and when you can, get an address. I will. And like you were saying, Panucci, maybe tonight he'll be on his phone, or one of the nurses will see that we're on and come and say hi to us. So that's always a possibility, that he could see that we're live and come join us. Hey Manuelito, Hafa Ada. Good afternoon from Guam. Nice to see you, Manuelito. Uh, okay, thank you, Jack. And and I'll do two auctions, because I'm gonna do one, like I said, I'm gonna do one Saturday no matter what, and obviously you're not gonna get it there that fast. Um, exactly, Jack. Don't worry about it. I'll do another auction at the end of the week, okay? At the end of next week, this coming week. Okay, you sent me an email. I will check it, Manuelito. All right. Um, yeah, yeah. If you guys were to send something, it hopefully will get here by the end of next week, and then by the end of next week, I'll do a second auction. Hey, Blue Cheesy 11, nice to see you, my friend, my brother. Uh, so that's kind of the game plan, and we'll just try to get as much as we can. Hi, Dale. You'll never walk alone, my friend. I think I need a little. I think I need a little. You'll never walk alone. It's great to see you, Coin World UK. You will never walk alone, my brother. None of you guys will, my brothers and my sisters. Even you, Paul Folden, Spurs fan. You'll not walk alone with me. Um, so that's kind of the plan. Oh yeah, more coins for Guam quarters in your package. All right, Manuelito, yours are on the way. They're being flown by the Eagles to Guam as we speak. So looking forward to it, Manuelito. And hey, Gary Young, what's happening, brother? Nice to see you. We got our brother Gary Young in the house. Oh, hi, Carrie. Glad you're here, even though your dumb phone didn't alert you. What do I say, Gary? I'm drinking smart water. I'm trying to feel smart. but but I do have a little bit of rye. Put my address in the chat, please. All right. Well, I'll put my mailing address in the chat. Um, all right, you guys, I'm only gonna leave this up for a second, so screenshot it and then I'm gonna delete it so the bots don't start trying to mess with me. Um, all right. Uh-oh, I see the circle of death. Hmm. Understood, Dale. Get some sleep, my man. I will see you again soon. Thanks for coming by. Peace out, Coin World UK. All right, you guys. So that's my address, my mailing address. If you want to send anything. Hi, Bionic Bull. Nice to see you. Uh, feel free to send coins. Feel free to send collectibles. Anything that you think the family would like to have auctioned off. And what's up, Joe Layton? And I'm just gonna leave it up for like another minute or two and then delete it. But it's my mailing address. It's like a PO box. Um, okay, my brother. Hope you have a great sleep and go Reds this weekend, Coin World. And I'll look forward to hitting Battle Chat as long as that's not during my auction on Saturday, but I will try. All right, you guys. I'm gonna delete the address, but what you guys, if you need it again, it's actually it's on my homepage. Oh, Carrie, I'm gonna do the auction this Saturday, 12 o'clock West Coast time and 3 o'clock East Coast time. So I'll do it like during the day before J&B. Um, Hi, Bree C. Nice to see you, Bree. Let me check how much it will cost rush delivery. Oh, yeah, no, Guam or Guam. It'll cost so much to rush it from Guam, Manuelito. Uh, don't worry about it for Saturdays for this Saturday's auction, Manuelito. If you do it just regular, I can do it for the next one, which will be in a week or like the end of next week. Uh, so I say we start this party off with it. Um, Maybe we'll see, Gary. Let me see if I have the energy for to auction some stuff off tonight. Um, Bree, I haven't been. I do have an Instagram. I haven't been on in months. Let me work on that because I'll get my Instagram back up and going, and maybe by the next time I talk to you, Bree, I'll have my Instagram up. Okay. Um, but yeah, it's something I've been meaning to do. I updated my phone like 6 months ago, and I just never put the app back on my phone. I haven't really missed it, but I'll do it. Um, yeah, maybe Gary. I love your spirit. I'm not feeling very spirited right now. You said you're doing a big auction next weekend also, so will have time to send. Yeah, you'll have time to send me stuff. And like I said, Manuelito, don't rush it because I don't want you to waste money on trying to get it here by Saturday, and then it might not even arriving by Saturday. So I will do it on the next auction, and during the week, you guys, I will do taking a shot for Joe, Gary. During the week, I will do updated videos and or live streams and let you know what the auction items are. I will I'll try to be as prepared as I can and put out the lots so that you can see, what will be up for auction, so you have, plenty of time to know what you're, potentially going to be bidding on at that next auction. And we'll try to raise them some money. Cool. That's Bree's Instagram. If you guys want to follow her on Instagram. Sweet. Thank you, Jack Gallman. I just got your text. I'm just gonna give a big heart because that's love. Um, Joe Layton, how are you tonight? And I'm sorry that I kept saying your name last night in place of Joe from Red Bay. I know you understand, but I just wanted to. I realized that my head was so scattered last night that I just didn't. I didn't keep you guys track. Like I didn't keep you straight, and I apologize for that, and I apologize to you guys that I confused because I think you understand. Wanna live, I wanna give. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. It's these expressions I never give. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood, I've crossed the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind, it's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. Keep me searching and I'm growing old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. Hi, Corn Information Serrano. Nice to meet you, or nice to see you. I mean, again, nice to meet you in the chat tonight. Thank you for coming back. I hope you're having a nice evening. Rowboat, the shore. She don't wanna be my friend no more. She dug a hole in the bottom of my soul. She don't wanna be my friend no more. So pick me up, give me some alcohol, and in your truck, playing the radio. I'll be home, talking to nobody, and you'll be strange, and I'll be far away. Big fat moon, you know my body's out of tune with the burning waves, and she's a billion years away. Dog food on the floor, you know I've been like this before. She is all, and everything else is small. So pick me up, give me some food to eat, and in your truck, going nowhere. Well, I'll be home with the gasoline. You'll be strange, you'll be far away. Rowboat, row me to the shore, 'cause she don't wanna be my friend no more. She dug a hole in the bottom of my soul. She don't wanna be my friend no more. So pick me up, give me some alcohol, and in your truck, playing the radio, and I'll be stranded on the other shore. I'll pack my bags, and then I'll head back home. Moneda, welcome, Moneda Republic. Thank you for all you did tonight. That was super, super awesome. I appreciate what you and Lunifer did. So thank you. Much love, Moneda Republic. So that song is called Rowboat, and it's by Beck Hansen, and Johnny Cash also covered that song. And I kind of forgot the ending. I sang the ending properly, but um, the last word is I'll pack my bags and I'll head back home. And yeah, that one it just kind of hit me. You got the same hat like this, but in gray, Manuelito? Well, great minds think alike, buddy. I love it. It's a little newsboy cap. And I didn't shave. I've been, been all over the place today. Thank you, Moneda. You're welcome, but most of all, thank you guys for helping out. We didn't help out, buddy. You're the one who helped out, Moneda. Thank you, man. And Lunifer. Thank you both. Um, I'm just sipping on rye. I'm sipping on some rye whiskey. Rows of houses all bearing down on me. I can feel their blue hands touching me. All these things into position. All these things will one day swallow. And fade out again. Fade out again. Oh, oh, oh. Good night, Steven Sosa. I will. Love you. This machine will not communicate these thoughts and the strain I'm under. Be a world child, form a circle before we all go under. And fade out again. And fade out these things will one day swallow whole. And fade out again. Immerse your soul in love. Immerse your soul in love. Immerse your soul in love. Thank you, Radiohead. That song was Street Spirit, Fade Out. Hi, Ms. Linda. Welcome. Thanks for coming. What's up, Dimebag Darren? Hi, friend. Thank you for coming too. It's good to see you both. It's good to see you all, though. It's really good to see you all. Yep. Definitely take care of the family. That is for certain. Hi, Tina Fackler. Oh, I'm just stretching. Oh, it's great to see you, Tina. Good evening. Hope everything's well with you, and I hope your back is feeling better. Yeah, this is mellow, actually, Gary. It's usually a lot crazier. Gary, do you want to go to the dark side? On the dark side. Oh yeah. You want to be Eddie and the Cruisers, Gary Young, and go to the dark side? Just give me the word. You're gonna be sending me a Kiss shirt? Yes. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Bow, 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 bow. You keep on shouting, you keep on shouting. Ah. I will wear it with pride, Gary Young. If any of you want to send me like rock t-shirts, I will wear them on the live stream, I promise. Size small or size medium, preferably size small. But yeah, if you guys have any rock shirts you want me to wear or um, bowling shirts that you want me to wear, I will wear them. Thank you, Gary. Honestly, and you know what, Gary, my grandmother, I want to share this with you, Gary Young, because my grandmother gave me for Christmas or my birthday one year. I believe it's my birthday now that I think of it. She gave me an iron-on Kiss T-shirt, and it was like a three-quarter baseball. It was awesome. It was so this part was white, and then the three-quarter sleeves were blue, and it was a Kiss uh, iron-on. It was awesome, and I haven't had a Kiss T-shirt since then. So thank you, Gary Young. Have I ever heard of the band White Witch? Uh, I don't think so. I'll write them down, Jack Allman. I don't think I've heard of White Witch. All right, White Witch Band. I'll look into them. Jack Allman. I'll totally send you a Big Lebowski shirt. Yeah, or like a Hawaiian shirt, whatever. I'm not proud. Yep, I'll second what Joe Layton said. Thank you all, and to all my brothers that serve to whatever service branch or military. I'm with you, Joe Layton, on that one. From the 70s? It's a band from the 70s, Jack. Okay, yeah, I'll check them out. White Witch. I'll look into them. 1972D $1 coin. Moon landing. Your mom gave me. She was holding it for a long time. Sweet. That sounds like a cool coin. Manuelito. Hmm. Boop. So I went, I'll show you guys. I went and I got a cup of coffee this morning, and Panucci was talking to me at the time, so I sent him a picture of who I had coffee with today in Los Angeles. It may have been a celebrity sighting. I had I had coffee with um, some celebrities. I'll put it that way. Any guesses? Okay, don't guess, because Gary Young is asking you something. But I had coffee I had coffee with the Grateful Dead today, you guys, here in Los Angeles. No, unfortunately, Dimebag, I wish I could have had coffee with him one time. I was able to see him with Soundgarden. Um, Johnny, I had coffee with the Grateful Dead. That was that was literally inside my coffee shop or inside a coffee shop that I went to. It was all set up like that. The tables like you couldn't sit inside. You could only sit outside. I do too, Jack. Um, I saw them a few times. I saw them a bunch of times actually, but I was gonna do that one night. Actually, I'll go get those right now that we're talking about it. You stopped too soon today. I missed saying good morning. Oh, by half an hour. Yeah. I didn't stop too soon for me, Johnny. I know what you're saying, but my God, I it was like somebody just pulled the plug out of me at the end of, I haven't watched the end of the stream from last night yet, but I imagine I'm kind of like the Energizer Bunny that just like is about to lose all of its that's what I felt like at the end of the stream. I was like, I gotta go to bed. Um, so yeah, I couldn't make it any longer. Not the Grateful Dead, but the already dead. Hopefully you put paper towels down under them. Otherwise they would make a mess with their coffee. Yeah. Just why bother? Why bother drinking coffee? Um, all right, you guys. So I grabbed some of my concert tickets from the past. So let's see what I can find here. Did you salt and burn the bones when you done having your coffee? Yours was $12 a ticket, Jack? Man, I paid more than $12, I can tell you that. Oh, here we go. There's the Pixies. Yes. If you guys have never seen the Pixies before, that was in 2005. The Pixies are awesome. Frank Black, Black Francis, Kim Deal. This monkey's gone to heaven. This monkey's gone to heaven. Caraboo, caraboo. I did it was 8 hours and 47 minutes long. Oh, last night, holy hell. Uh, Never been to Aerosmith, I don't think. Oh, if you guys don't know who the Decemberists are really, really cool. They're a great band. Okay, you guys, this was the Horde tour, the HORDE, the original Horde tour, and it was with Blues Traveler, Spin Doctors, and Fish. July 10th, 1992. I don't know if you guys remember the Horde tour, but Aerosmith, Blues, or no, not Aerosmith, Spin Doctors, Blues Traveler, and Fish. Yeah, I can't believe it was 8 hours last night. I don't know how I had any energy left. Oh, Tesla and Great White. How about that one, you guys? Bud Light presents 1989. Check out that one. Tesla and Great White. Wow. I forgot about some of these. Billy Squire. Ooh, I loved Billy Squire. What's up, legit? Only ever gone to one concert, not my pick of band, but my friends couldn't make it, so my friend brought me instead. I need to go at least one of your choosing someday. Yeah, you got to go to some live music, a good concert. Esther, I hope you do. One that you want to, definitely. Okay, so this one's funny because this kind of tells you what kind of like condition I was at this concert. Robert Plant, singer from Led Zeppelin. You guys know how much I love Led Zeppelin. So yeah, this was in my pocket and it looks like I ate it or something. I don't know what happened that night. I really don't remember. But Robert Plant, singer Led Zeppelin, Hollywood Bowl. Oh, REM at the Hollywood Bowl. I love the Hollywood Bowl. But there's REM on September 10th of 2003. Oh, speaking of Beck, there's my boy Beck, 2006. I know, I think I did, Manuelito. That Robert Plant concert sure was a fun one. So yeah, Beck at the Wiltern. Second night. There's the second night of Beck at the Wiltern. Here's Beck at the Gibson Amphitheater. I peed on it. I, I hope I didn't pee on it. um, so yeah, I've seen Beck like probably 10 times. I love Beck. Um, I've been here about 21 years, Gary. Beck. Eck! I knew what you meant. Your greatest regret not seeing Led Zeppelin? Mine too, Johnny. And so I was so glad to see Robert Plant by, his solo stuff. Um, what was the song with all the ladies? Um, a Beck song with all the ladies? Do you mean? Spin Doctors? I wasn't a huge fan of the Spin Doctors really, but I think my friends were going to this one. 1992. I didn't. I was kind of like, whatever. Um, whoops. This one was Bob Weir. His solo stuff from the Grateful Dead. The I don't know why they just gave me that one. Coachella. So this is the music festival they have in a polo field in the middle of the desert in California. It's a it's a long couple days, I'll tell you that much. I met Mark Kendall and had a beer with him, gave him a lift to his hotel, met him at the pool hall here in Minot. He's the guitarist of Great White. Nice. That's a cool story. Zeppelin came to Guam in the 80s. Awesome. Did you see him, Manuelito? There's the second day of Coachella. Local H. Oh, if you guys have never heard of Local H, they're not. I don't think they're together anymore, but it's just a two piece, and they put out a great sound. Local H. You just don't get it. You keep it copacetic, and you just don't. You're so pathetic. I was stationed in Cali from 93 to 96. Cool. Yeah, such good music back then, definitely. Robert Plant had all the women on stage, backup singer. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Unfortunately, Gary, I did not see Sublime live. Uh, I would have really liked to. Who is this one? Oh, here's Soundgarden, you guys. So it's up at the top and it's kind of hard to see, but right underneath Metro Ford some oh Metropolitan Entertainment. Right underneath Metropolitan Entertainment, you can see Soundgarden. So yeah, I was able to see Chris Cornell, Dimebag, with Soundgarden. Nope, I didn't see Jimmy Buffett. Uh, Unfortunately, Johnny. Zeppelin was at Tampa Stadium. Look at Can Shot Glass. Yeah, Tampa, Florida. Tampa Stadium. Boom. Let's see what else we got. Hollywood Bowl. Oh, David Byrne and the Arcade Fire. So David Byrne is the singer from Talking Heads, if you guys aren't familiar with them, and he's just amazing in his own right. So it was David Byrne and the Arcade Fire. So hey, shouts out to Canada, Dimebag, Arcade Fire, love them. Uh, is this the same night? Yeah, that's the same night. Sergio Mendes. So I kind of mix it up too. I like Sergio Mendes. So I went to the Hollywood Bowl and saw him. Oh, if you guys have not heard of the band Pavement, I saw him. I drove all the way out to Pomona to see. He's the lead singer of the band called Pavement, but also has a band called Stephen Malcolmus and the Jicks. And Pavement was a really, really influential indie, like as indie gets, like a huge indie band. Pavement, really weird, awesome music. Hey, US Coin World, welcome. I'm going through memory lane of concerts I've been to. I still haven't gotten to the Grateful Dead yet. Oh, and speak of the devil, there's Pavement at the Hollywood Bowl. Awesome, awesome band, you guys. If you have not seen them, or if you haven't like looked them up, I would check into them. Broken Bells. So Broken Bells is he's from it's Danger Mouse and it's the singer from the Shins, okay? So Broken Bells is Danger Mouse and the singer from the Shins. His name eludes me right now, but that's them. Here's Fish. Fish. Here's another fish. All right, now we're getting close to the Grateful Dead now. Here's another fish. Fish head, roly-poly fish head, fish head, fish head. So many concerts I went to, eat them up, yum. Here's another one. And another. Grateful Dead, 1993. And Sting. Yeah, Grateful Dead with Sting from The Police. Sting has a great song right now. Don't stand, don't stand, don't stand so close to me. That's like the COVID-19 song. Don't stand so close to me. Hey, Coro Marquez, nice to see you, friend. Welcome. Um, Here's another Grateful Dead with the Steve Miller Band. Check out that. So the Grateful Dead with Sting, and also the Grateful Dead with the Steve Miller Band. As J and B or Jay from J and B Coin says, how cool is that? The Grateful Dead with the Steve Miller Band. Man, what a great show that was. Dr. Demento, yeah, loved it. Again, so they were on tour together. This is at Giant Stadium. Steve Miller Band and the Grateful Dead. Unbelievable shows. I'm going through here's the 14th. So that was the 15th. This is the 14th. So I went to both of these shows. Grateful Dead and Steve Miller Band. Grateful Dead at the Knickerbocker, Albany, New York. Grateful Dead at the Philly Spectrum. Philadelphia. Buckeye Lake, Ohio. So yeah, I used to kind of scoot around and follow them. $28, not bad. $28 ticket. That's not terrible. Another one at the Knickerbocker. Oh, so this one is cool. This one's a hologram. This is at the Philly Spectrum too, but yeah, this is a mail order ticket, so they give you a hologram with the mail order ticket. It's got the Steeler face right there. This one's dope. $1994. This was not long before Jerry passed away. So I got to see, I got to see them a bunch right before Jerry died, thankfully. All right, the Raconteurs, Jack White's band from the White Stripes. Another Raconteurs. Hey, Michael Beck. Welcome. The White Stripes. All right, so here's where I got. I'm gonna tell you guys a story, and this is this is an eerie story. Um, So the White Stripes were going to be playing at the Greek Theater, and they were going to be playing for 4 nights in a row. And now, if you don't know this about me, I'm a huge, huge White Stripes fan. So this was many years ago, and my girlfriend at the time said, "Why are you gonna, why are you gonna go to all 4 nights?" And so there you have all 4 nights: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I was like, I'm going to all 4 nights because Jack White's going to be playing with the White Stripes in Los Angeles for 4 nights in a row. There's got to be surprises. I said he'll bring somebody up on stage. Who knows, like Beck or somebody like that. My hand to God, you guys. So she's like, okay, like we'll go to all 4 nights. And I said, okay. And she liked the White Stripes. Don't get me wrong, but she's just like, are they going to be that different of shows? And they were. Um, but the third night, Beck comes out for an encore, and he says, or no, the White Stripes come out for an encore. I just gave it away, and they said, okay, we'd like to call out on stage. He's your hometown boy, Beck Hansen. And I'm like, I called it. I called it. I look at her and I'm like, I called it. And I did. And this was months ago. This was months before the show started. I hadn't heard anything on the internet or, on the wire. But I swear to God, Beck Hansen came out and they played a Beck song and they played a White Stripe song together. And then that was the encore. So I had a premonition and it came true. It's not the first time I've done it. Honestly, you guys, it kind of trips me out sometimes. 1 second, I know you guys sent me something. Here's another White Stripes at the Greek Theater. So Wednesday, September 24th, 2000. All right, so yeah, 2003 and then 2005. Um, Here's just Jack White by himself at the Shrine Auditorium. That was a fun show. Oh, talking about a fun show. We got the funk, can't funk the funk. We need the funk, yeah, gotta have that funk. George Clinton, P-Funk Nation celebration. George Clinton and Parliament Funkadelic. Telling you guys, that one was a great show. Al Green. So yeah, I mix it up a little bit. I have some pretty vast musical tastes. Oh, get past the people, get past the hit man. The Godfather of Soul, James Brown. Got to see him before he died at the Hollywood Bowl. James Brown and Angie Stone. Um, my uncle was at the very last concert for Hendrix at the Fillmore East in New York City before he died. Wow. And has the concert and playbill from that. Oh man, the tickets and the playbill. That'd be a great show, Panucci. Good night, Chandra. Hope you have a great evening. Thank you, Jim in the car. Thanks for stopping by, my man. I appreciate you stopping by and hitting the like button. Have a good evening, Jimmy. Um, so James Brown. All right, we got Ziggy Marley with special guests. Ziggy Marley was a fun show. All right, Femi Kuti, Mos Def, and Daraj at the Hollywood Bowl. Most Def was really good. Whoa. The Beastie Boys. I've talked about this one, you guys. Beastie Boys and Murphy's Law. And the other band that opened up for the Beastie Boys and Murphy's Law, Public Enemy. So, Public Enemy, the Beastie Boys, and Murphy's Law. Oh, Jay Giles band. And Allman Brothers too. Yeah, they were definitely great bands. All right, here we have Steve Miller and Lou Gramm, 1990. All right, that's pretty much it. Oh, here, I gotta show you the Chili Peppers. These peppers are red hot. Oh, you gotta see 'em. These peppers are red hot. Oh, you gotta see 'em. All right, so Chili Peppers, Thursday. Some more Chili Peppers, 2003. Some more Chili Peppers. Ooh, Nine Inch Nails. The loudest concert I've ever been to in my life, you guys, right here. Nine Inch Nails. My God, that was a loud concert. Great concert, but loud as hell. Pearl Jam. An Evening with Fish. So another fish. Ah, Beach Boys. Bermuda, Bahamas. Ooh, I wanna take. Oops, not quite. Another REM. Don't know what that is. Smashing Pumpkins. Yeah, the video is really crazy too. I'm a dick. I didn't invite you to go, Joe. Sorry, buddy. Um, oh, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That's my ticket for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland. The loudest is in AC/DC in the fifth row. I can imagine that, Johnny. I can imagine that being really loud too. What is this one? Another fish. All right, I'm coming to the end, at least for now. Another fish. Oh, if you guys have not heard of, if you've never heard of the John Spencer Blues Explosion, you got to check them out too. They are awesome. The John Spencer Blues Explosion. And they're actually friends with Beck, and Beck sings on one of their songs. So memories. So there's some of the concerts that I've been to. That was kind of fun. Hadn't thought of a lot of those in a while. All right, Mr. Jack Gallman sent me some pictures. Let me see. Sweet. All right, so Jack Gallman, Pat Travers, and these are some of Pat Jack Gallman's. I did security for 38 Special. Sweet. You also saw Bobby Sherman. Oops, low battery. Hold on. So these are some of Jack Allman's concert tickets. $6, man. Damn. All right, let me find another one. Oh, this is Bobby Sherman. Look what I found from my very first concert. Okay, so this is from his very first concert. This is Bobby Sherman. Nice. And Florida Music Festival. Steve Miller. All right, it's a little bit Bob Seger. Okay, it's Bob Seger, Steve Miller, and the Florida World Music Festival, and then the Grateful Dead is at the very bottom. Uh, and you forgot the Doobie Brothers. Okay, so it's a little bit grainy the picture, but you can see them. Saw Van Halen in '84 at the Brennan Byrne Arena in Jersey. Nice, right after I graduated. So cool. Thanks, Jack Allman. You've been to some great shows too. When Kurt Cobain passed, I was smart enough to keep the Rolling Stones magazine and framed it. Yeah, this is from Panucci. Brother Kurt. I got to see Nirvana too. I sold my ticket on eBay. I had to. I needed the money at the time. But yeah, I got to see Nirvana before he died. Oh, black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Keep on shining your light, gonna make everything. Pray to mama, gonna make everything alright. And I don't need to worry, 'cause I ain't in no hurry at all. Okay, Ms. Linda, Burb. Yeah, that's a great song. That's just a toe tapping song. Oh, black water, keep on, Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Am I crooked letter I, crooked letter I? Humpback, I, Mississippi, floating down the New Orleans. That's how you spell Mississippi. I don't know if you guys had ever heard that Mississippi song, but M-I, crooked letter I, crooked letter I, humpback, I, Mississippi, floating down to New Orleans. I always remembered how to spell it. So one of the best concerts I saw was Barry Manilow, no kidding. I bet he had a great show. It was funny, Johnny. I was joking with the lady earlier. Well, I think it was one of the first live streams I did with you guys. Somebody sent me uh, a meme, and the meme was of uh, Sweet Caroline, where he's like, hands touching hands, but it was the COVID-19 thing. So I started like clowning on it, and I was like, hands not touching hands, not reaching out, not reaching you, not reaching me, Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. Yeah, but I can imagine Barry Manilow being a great. Oh no, that's Neil Diamond, anyways. See, I'm just going all over the place. I realize now, Johnny, that I was just singing Neil Diamond, not Barry Manilow. I went swimming earlier. I have water in my ears or something. But I bet Barry Manilow was a good concert. Now that I know, now that I actually am picturing Barry Manilow. All right, you're buying it. Good, good for you, Gary Young. Hey, you guys, show Gary Young some love in the stream for taking care of himself. So I'll start it, and Gary Young is decided to take care of himself and do something for himself that he deserves. And so, Gary Young, you deserve to be recognized for that. So congratulations. You get those skins and you hit them, man. So Gary Young's getting a new drum set for himself, and It's the best thing he could do for himself right now. Dimebag, I saw Van Halen and the Police three times each. Sweet. And the Kinks. Oh man, I would love to see the Ray Davies and them. That'd be awesome. Van Halen, yeah. Van Halen and the Kinks, definitely. The Police, I could, I think they're great musicians. I just think out of the three of them, the other two, I would be like Kinks and Van Halen, definitely. First stick I break, I'll auction it off. Right on. I like the sounds of that. A Gary Young original. Oh man, what a day. What a day, Stimpy. Now I got Sweet Caroline stuck in my head. A bum bum bum. Good times never seem so good. So good, so good, so good. I'm gonna reset my phone. Just found a 1968 D with the 8 filled in. Anyone have feedback on that? Is it a penny, Joe Layton? Um, it sounds like maybe it's a like a gloppy mint mark. Those happen. Yeah, Neil Diamond is awesome. Now I want to think about more Barry Manilow songs. Um, hey, Thomas Buckley. Good to see you, friend. My brother. Johnny, can you have Gary? Gotcha. Die chip? Yeah, it could be a die chip. It could just be a gloppy punch for the. Oh, it's a dime. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it could be a die chip. It could just be like a gloppy mint mark punching that just kind of filled in. Uh, I went to ACDC, but don't know what happened to the ticket. I know. I always tried to get in the habit of keeping mine, Jack, but there are a bunch I know that I just lost or got rid of her for some reason. Oh, it's not on the mint mark, it's on the 8. That would probably be more of like a cud or a die chip, if I would have to guess. At the Copa. Her name was Lola. She was a dancer. And da 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 with the bum ba dum ba dum. At the Copacabana. Music and something and something and something. Yep, I do know that one. Well, kind of. I'm familiar with it, I should say. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. Yep, that's right, Gary. Okay, Joe. Good luck with the discoveries. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl with yellow feathers in her hair and a dress cut down to there. She was the Copacabana, something like that. Green plastic watering can from fake Chinese rubber plants and the fake plastic earth. She bought from a rubber man in a town full of rubber plants to get rid of itself. Wears it out. It wears her out. It wears her out. It wears her out. She lives with a broken man, cracked polystyrene man. It just crumbles and burns. He used to do a surgery for girls in the 80s, but gravity always wins, and it wears him out. It wears him out. It wears him out. It wears. And she looks like the real thing. She tastes like the real thing. A fake plastic love. But I can't help the feeling I could blow through the ceiling if I just turn and run. And it wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. If I could be who you wanted, if I could be who you wanted all the time, all the time, yeah, yeah. Fake Plastic Trees by Radiohead. Gary Young, it's a dobro. It's a steel resonator guitar. It's from the 70s, and it's made by Galveston, which I don't think that they're really around anymore. But yeah, it's got mother of pearl inlay on the fretboards right here. That's mother of pearl. But yeah, it's a heavy monstrosity. Hello. Yes, 1 second, Thomas. There was an update, and I will update you in just 1 second. Um, okay, Thomas Buckley. Yes, there was an update, and JMB went live actually earlier today, and or earlier this evening, I should say. And thanks, legit. Um, the surgery went well on Joe's. He had a broken ankle, and they did some, I think, surgeries. It sounded like. Hey, Spudley. Good day, mate. I'm glad it's a beautiful day. It sure is, friend. Hell yes, 1954 P silver. All right, Joe. Joe Layton is finding it. Um, and so sing some Seekers and look at what they did to my song. Uh, I don't know that song, Mike Panucci. I'll have to check it out. So, back to Joe from Red Bay, Thomas Buckley. He had surgery. His surgeries went well on his ankle. He does have some broken ribs. He did not puncture a lung, thankfully. He was in shock last night when he was talking to us on the chat here, and he's got like a few months of recovery ahead of him. Are you Bassman? What's happening, Bassman? Let us know what's going on, Bassman, brother. Um, and so the only real confusion right now with us and with him right now, Thomas Buckley and everybody else, is he had told us last night that he actually lost his grandson, and so we had thought that his grandson had passed away, and today he said that everybody's accounted for. So we're still not exactly sure because he was on medication. He was also in shock last night when he was talking to us. So, and probably trying to sort everything together. But um, so that's what we know right now. He's recovering in a hospital right now, and and that's kind of where we're at. And we hope to know more in a day or two, and we're just gonna go forward from there. And I'm gonna do an auction, I think, on Saturday at 3 o'clock Eastern and 12 o'clock Pacific as a fundraiser. And Moneda Republic today did all of his live stream went to J&B for Joe directly. We have people who are volunteering to drive down there. Uh, so that's it. Um, so that's kind of that's kind of where we're at right now. I was just playing some music just to kind of feel better. But Bassman, what's going on with you, my friend? Let's talk, my man. Found out. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Bassman, but I'm hoping that they have some medicine that they can, or if they can just laze them. I remember that you said that you were getting some stuff lazed. Um, all right, family, let's pause for a second. Um, You guys, let's we know what's up. We know what to do, and we're gonna do it. Um, Take 30 seconds right now. Our brother Bassman found out some tough news today. He's got a plan for November 19th, but he's gonna need us to uplift him. So let's just pause for 30 seconds. Just take silence, take a message with the universe, or pray, whatever you choose. But I'm gonna take 30 roughly, and when I'll come back when I come back. So for Bassman, amen, Bassman. We're holding you in light, my friend. Thank you for sharing that with us too, Bassman. We're strong together. You know that, my friend, my brother. So when you are weak, we will be strong. When we are weak, you will be strong. But together, we're a force that has really. I've already seen it change people's lives in the short amount of time that I've been with you guys, and been with JMB, and been with the ancillary people, the Moneda Republics, the Coin World UKs, the Tabs ones, um, the Mint Misers, the people that kind of like keep the other channels that kind of support each other, and the younger channels that are uh, spreading the positive message. I think that we all just lift each other up when we need it, and that's the beauty in it. Yep. Yeah. It's tough, and we make it work by, sharing the burden legit, and you're a younger soul, and that but you're a younger spirit, and maybe you're an old soul, and for you to get that in, the amount of years that you've lived is, you know, it's significant that you have that perspective, legit, because it's true. We all need each other. We're all people. Um, Bassman, main problem is it goes into your right lower eyelid. Well, like you said, plastic surgery has come a really long way, and so has you know research with research with cancer, and research with how to handle these things. And so you know, lean on us right now to kind of help you get through it until you actually face the stuff that they're gonna go forward and do for your treatment plan. Thank you, Moneda. I mean, it's just the compassion that you, Moneda, have shared, and J and B, and the people here, all of you people here in the chat, and the ones who aren't here right now, who are very much a part of this whole crew. Uh, it's it's so heartwarming and just overwhelming, but overwhelming in a really, really powerful, positive way. Um, and here we go. People can relate and are sharing their experiences with you, Bassman. And everybody has gone through different things, and some people have gone through similar things, and when you trust people or when you find people that you can trust and that you can share those things with, then you're not going it alone. You're easing your own burden um, by letting go of some of it. And there's really nothing more than that sometimes that you can do, is to just let go of some of that anxiety and that worry and that, the fret, that comes with it. Hey, sweet coin moss. Hi, Muscle Shell. Great to see you again, my friend. Um, I'm glad that you stopped in. We're just kind of chilling tonight. Bassman, you have my email, brother. You do have somebody to talk to, and this is exactly what we're saying right now. And I want to reaffirm that, remind you that, and also reaffirm that you could have reached out to me, brother, and you can, and we don't just have to be live to do that. You can just, give me a holler on an email, or I'll share my number with you even. And you only go it alone if you choose to go it alone, really. And you've already shown tonight that you're choosing not to go it alone, and I think that speaks volumes about, you know, how you're handling this, but also how who you are as a person. So you found the blue thingy. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the blue thingy this way. And I realized that, well, I already emailed you that, but I was tickled to kind of see that, Muscle Show, uh, in your email. So your today was a wash, you guys. If you won something, I'm not sending anything out until tomorrow at the earliest, because today was a complete. I slept basically all day and I didn't sleep well, and then I woke up and had to actually do some work and stuff. So if you won stuff, it'll be going out tomorrow, or Saturday at the very latest, but hopefully on Friday. Cool, right on. Well, I'm glad that we'll be with you. Thank you for keeping it on, Spud, and thank you for being our new brother from down under. And I'm sending you your stuff, like I said, and I'm just glad you check in with us, man. It's great to see you again, Spud. Good luck. You and Bassman have a lot in common. It sounds like, my brother. So just by the name and by what you're going to do. So um, okay, I hear you, Joe Layton. I got you, Joe Layton. I love you too, Spud. Thank you for being the homeboy. Really glad that you found us and that we found you. You're a good you're a good egg, as I say. Yep, Thomas is reaching out to you. Um, uh, you guys, I'll be right back in a second. I'm gonna get a little bit more, and I need to just excuse myself for a quick second. Uh, oh, cool. Mike left you a song to sing. Thank you, Mike. I'll see you guys in just a second. Thanks for being here. Uh-oh. Hold on a second, guys. Hey, darling, can you help me? Now I'm frozen. Now I'm frozen. My whole screen. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of back. Can I move anything for you? Whew. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, everybody.
Hey, an appearance from Mrs. Can. And she spoke.
Bye.
And she's gone again. um, I don't know what happened. I'm back now. Uh, poof. Poof. He gone. uh, no, I got stuck, and yeah, she helped me out of a jam again. So, hi everybody. I realized when I got up to excuse myself, I put it on Can. We'll be right back or whatever, and I didn't realize that it was I hadn't plugged in my USB microscope, so I had to do that, and then it just effed everything up. Nope, it ain't gonna happen, Gary Young. People have seen her hand, and I think half of her face got exposed one night. Um, that's about it. Hey, Michelle Jackson, what's going on? I don't know. I didn't know that you were here, and I just wanted to say hi. I just came back, and now I'm hanging out with you guys. Greetings to Miss Can. Yep. Um, she'll feel them. Honestly, I was so confused. I got back, Michelle, and my microscope was messed up, so I fixed the microscope, and in so fixing the microscope, my whole screen of me froze. So I think it's back. Okay. My phone is charging right now, Esther, and is it something urgent that you want me to email him right now about? And if so, then I will go get um I'll go get them and send it to him. But if it can wait, then I'll let my phone charge for a little bit. You just got here. Okay, Michelle. Yeah, I just got back and like I said, it got a little messed up for a second, but everything's fine now. Here, Michelle. Here are some lilies for you. All right, Gary Young. Okay, family, I'm on the East Coast time. Yep, gotta get some rest. Be safe, Semper Fi. Love you, Gary Young. Thank you for your help today with the auction that will I will auction off the things that you sent me. And thanks for being here. And congratulations on getting your new drums. Keep me posted. I know you will, but congrats on getting a new set of drums. You deserve it. You deserve it. I'm proud of you. You be proud of you though. You say that you're proud of yourself, my man. Like truly, that's more important. Um, oh God, got no dough, pay the rent. I'm flat broke, but I don't care. I strut right by with my tail in the air. Stray cat strut, I'm a ladies guy. I'm feeling Casanova. Hey, I get shoes thrown at me from a mean old man. I get my dinner from a garbage can. Meow. It don't cross my path. Okay, not urgent. A patent for a cure for cancer. Okay, cool. I will send it to him tomorrow. Thank you, for thinking of him, and I will pass it on to him. Absolutely. Nice. I'm glad you like those flowers. I showed everyone at the beginning and you weren't here, so I wanted to show you. I know, yeah, Michelle, you play the drums. I forgot about that. Another box incoming. I will get you started. Uh, Bid prices for the auctions. Okay, thanks, Panucci. Oh man, I'm really not in the mood to do a giveaway right now. What do you want me to give away? Tell me something to give away because I really don't want to think about it, Panucci. I will do one. I'll do one of yours, but all right, an NIFC. Good, it's right here. All right, we'll do a giveaway. Mike Panucci donated these BU 2018 Philadelphia NIFC, not intended for circulation. I will show you guys now that I got my camera set up. Yeah, it's a shiny penny. It's kind of. Here we go, guys. Oh, he's got a little bag mark. I'll try to find you a better one. But it's a 2018 P. I'm sipping, Panucci. It's been a long day. So let me figure out what to do for this giveaway. I'm gonna put that Tony Panucci or Tony Zampano. I'm getting all my Italian friends confused. I'm gonna put that Tony Zampano album on, I think, and just have it on in the background. All right, I'm going. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Unfortunately, it has an FG. It would be great if it didn't have an FG. But are you guys ready? Let's do this. Oh, the giveaway is. Hold on one second. Pew. Sorry, Rev Robert, but the giveaway is not from you right now. So let's. The giveaway is from our friend Mike Panucci. So you only get one guess. Solamente uno. One guess only. This will be closest to it without going past it. One guess only. Good luck, everybody. It's giveaway time. I wasn't gonna do one, but I'll do one. I'll do one at the end of the stream too if you remind me, because I will forget. So, one guess, pick a letter. Good luck, everybody. I will wait until everyone's finished. I'm not in a hurry. That's why I'm easy. Oh, I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. All right, I think I'll wait another second or two, or, Electric Boogaloo, but I think most everybody in here has guessed. Oh, Moneda came in? Good. All right, you guys. I'll just put in the chat that it's over, so stop. And we do have a winner. We didn't hit it right on the nose, but Esther922, you are the lucky winner because it was S and you had R, which is one away. And what I said is, closest without going past it will win. So congratulations, Esther922. If you send me a mailing address, I will send this beautiful 2018, not intended for circulation, brilliant uncirculated, from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Kennedy half dollar. So thanks, Mike Panucci. Thank you guys all for playing. Like I said, I will do another giveaway at the end of stream, whenever that is. But congrats, and thank you guys all, and thanks, Panucci. All right, let me put your name on here. All right, congratulations. Thank you for coming and hanging with everybody, and glad you won. First time winner. First time winner winner. Sweet coin moss starts with S. You can't spell sweet coin moss without the letter S. I love it, Muscle Shell. That was funny. Oh, that was funny. Oh, yeah, Joe Layton. She answered first. Well, you know what, Joe? I'll send you one too. Um, Joe Layton, it was just your birthday, and I didn't even see that you had it as well, and I didn't say who said it first or who would say it first, and so I overlooked it. Joe Layton, you're getting one too. I didn't even notice that. Congrats, Joe Layton. You both had it, and I didn't, like I say, I didn't designate like who, if you had to find it first. So whoever brought that to my attention, thank you. Oh yeah, look back again. Okay, yeah, no, I see it now, Joe Layton. You got it. This your birthday boy. Again, thanks to Mike Panucci, and it all goes to family, you guys. You know that. And you both had the answer. I stopped looking, quite honestly. I completely stopped looking at the chat once I saw the first one. So congrats, Joe Layton. You definitely get one as well. The letter R was good enough to be the letter S. Joe Layton, birthday boy. Woohoo! Boom. Well, you guys are awesome, Bassman. You know, those were given to me with, very loose instructions, liberal instructions to just kind of, do with them what I like. And Mike really wanted me to do a giveaway right now, so I gotta honor that, and you know, I gotta, talent appreciates talent. I like most music except for about 70% of country, soft and hard rock are your favorite. I'm kind of the same way, Ms. Linda. I like kind of older country, of the country that I like, but that's not my favorite type of music. Blues-based rock is my favorite. I'm traveling down the road. Disaster. You've never found an error? Oh, they're fun to find. And congrats, Michelle, on finding the horse one. That's fun. It's definitely fun tonight. No sugar tonight in my coffee, no sugar tonight in my tea, no sugar to stand beside me, no sugar to run with me. La 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 la. Um, you got it, Joe Layton. It's going to Bassman. Thank you, brother. I will reassign this. One by Joe Layton, gifted to Bassman. You got it. Respect. All right, giveaway. Joe Layton gifts to Bassman. And you know what? Bassman just gifted something to Tina Fackler last night too. So as my good sister, who unfortunately I don't think is here tonight, says, boomerang. It's the boomerang. It's true. Bassman just gifted Tina Fackler some giveaways last night. Bassman is the recipient of this gift tonight. That's how it works. I love it. I love love, if you guys haven't noticed. I'm a lover of love. So I like to see that happen. Thanks, Joe Layton. That was really that was really considerate. And Bassman, you're super deserving. You are absolutely. Well, I love Bob Seger too. Down on Main Street. Down on Main Street. Down on Main Street. All right, time to get smart. You guys ever notice it's got a little fishy? A little koi fish or a little goldfish. I think it's a goldfish. Goldfish. Oh yeah, turn the page. Turn the page. Oh, that's a great song too. Good one, Johnny. Yeah, Bob Seger totally rocks. Love him. On a long, lonesome highway east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out his one-note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. And you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. When you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold, you pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear 'em talk, other times you can. Always the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? And you always feel outnumbered. You don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. And every ounce of energy you try to give away. So sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, with the echoes of the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Oh, here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go. There I go. Man, that is a haunting song, Joe Layton. That was an awesome duo we just sang. I'm glad you sang along, Johnny. You were the one I think who said you really liked that one. And I hadn't heard or thought that song in so long. Turn the page. That was you, Johnny. Um, you're welcome, Moneda. Uh, I really had not heard or thought of that song in so long, Johnny, and I was right back. I was right back to when I was a kid hearing that song. I swear to God. Um, so yeah, thank you. That was a great does a great jog of my memory, my musical memory. Thank you. Music is the best, man. It's the thing that keeps me going, honestly. So much beautiful music. I really like Muscle Shell's intro music on his vids. Cool. I will have to check them out, Ms. Linda. Everyone must have been singing along because it just started moving. The chat, or people are just asleep. That happens, Thomas. You just saw him sing that in concert? Oh man, Johnny, what a great thing to see. That is that like Joe Layton said, that is a haunting song. It just kind of, he probably wrote that when he was on the road and just feeling lonely and just it I don't know, when you can like translate that type of emotion with a song is like that's like whew, mm, right in my eye. Whiskey rye in the eye. One of those days. What can I say? You guys link muscle shells if feel free to, I should say, to link muscle shell if he's not, or if you guys didn't already, because let's get him some more subs and I'm a traveling man, made a lot of stops all over the world. He sang it alone on stage with just a saxophone. Ooh, with the saxophonist playing. Wow, that would be awesome. Joe Layton, I've done security for a lot of singers and groups, and all of them said the hardest thing about being an entertainer is being away from the family. I totally can understand that, Joe Layton, and that's rad that they shared that with you. That's something intimate and personal that uh, a musician would share with someone. So, and I'm not surprised, Joe Layton, because I'm sure you're a really interesting guy to talk to, no matter like where you were. I know. Sounds like a better song than in actuality, Joe Layton, because it doesn't feel good to have it in my eye. I was like not paying attention. I just took a little sip and I looked like up at the chat or something, and it splashed and it backsplashed up. What a dummy. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. If you had to change yours, well, change your what? Your favorite song live? Is that what you're talking about, Panucci? No, no, I know you're not. I was just saying let's get you some because Muscle Shell, I just saw that people were saying that they like your intro. So uh I just yeah, no, it's all love, my friend. I want to get you some viewers, some people, you know. That's all it is. Uh um I definitely never for a second thought you were soliciting subs. Brother, make that clear for you. Absolutely not. Just I like to let people know that they can uh you know that will promote their station, or they can promote their station, and that's really all it is, so happy to. Cool. Coin moss, you can't spell coin moss without uh c. Or cool. um cool, yeah. Yeah, and people will just like Johnny and like me. I'm gonna i'm gonna check it out because hold on one second. I can't believe I wasn't already. But I guess I didn't know that you did content or that you made content. So hold on. There you are. Subscribe. Boom. All right. I'm there. Muscle Show. I got you, buddy. And when I'm not live, I will look at your intro music, and I look forward to seeing it. I will leave you a quick comment. Uh, yeah, I should do that quick because please share not my latest, but second to latest vid. Got it. I can probably do it, Lady Braven. I'm about to go to his station again. Um, there we go. All right, second to latest video. A new mystery part 12. All right, I think this is it. Yeah, Lady Braven already got it. Okay, cool. She's on it. Yeah, I won't do it then. Thank you, Lady Braven. I don't need no lover. I drive myself crazy. Maybe I should write this as a song. Oh, Miss Linda, I love you. I don't need no lover, I drive myself crazy. Don't need nobody, I do it all myself. Oh, Miss Linda, you are hilarious. I found a couple more 1988s, but I uh I think I think you'll like the ones with spray cans better, but I like I told you, now I'm like, okay, 88s. I gotta keep them aside. Thank you, Lady Braven. Much appreciated. I know, Carrie, that was funny, Ms. Linda. All-time favorite love song is by Climax Blues Band called I Love You. Oh, ooh. All-time favorite Mike Panucci love song. You guys got to check that one out. That's like highly touted. Oh, and I should say congratulations to Shady McGravy. Shady McGravy was the person who won the giveaway on my latest video today, and that was a Navy SEALs challenge coin from Ms. Tony Z. So that almost escaped me today. I was like, it was like about 15 minutes before I thought Moneda. Actually, it's funny because I thought Moneda goes on at 4 o'clock my time, but he actually went on at 5 today. And then I was like, oh my God, I got to do an update video for the winner. And I totally like, it was like, duh, I have like a responsibility like to do this update like video of who won. And I totally would have forgotten. Honestly, I would have gone right into Moneda and gone over to Mint Miser and been like, oh, it would be tomorrow. And I'd be like, I didn't give away the giveaway that I said I was going to today. Um, is that is the one you wanted? Cool. Joe Bay Rebella to see to help take away some stress. Oh, cool. To see. Oh, well, thank you, Muscle Shell. That's very thoughtful of you, friend. I appreciate that. Uh, yeah. So luckily, I remembered to do the giveaway video, and Shady McGravy was the one who won it. So congratulations, Shady McGravy. I'd rather be in some dark holler where the sun don't ever shine than to be in some big city in a small room with a girl on my mind. So blow your whistle, freight train, take me far on down the track. I'm going away, I'm leaving today, I'm going, but I ain't coming back. I'd rather be in some dark holler where the sun don't ever shine than to see you with some other man's darling and to know that you'll never be mine. So blow your whistle, freight train, take me far on down the track. I'm going away, I'm leaving today, going, but I ain't coming back. I'd rather be in some dark holler where the sun don't ever shine than to be home alone, just knowing that you're gone would cause me to lose my mind. So blow your whistle, freight train, take me far on down the track. I'm going away and I'm leaving today, going, but I ain't coming back. Going away and I'm leaving today, I'm going, but I ain't coming back. So that was a little Grateful Dead, but it's a traditional song. It's called Dark Hollow, and the Grateful Dead used to sing it. That's how I'm familiar with it, but it's an old traditional song. Dark Hollow. I'm the man in the box, buried in my shit. Won't you come and save me? Save me. Bathe my eyes. Will you sew them shut? Jesus Christ, deny your maker. Hey, who tries will be wasted on feeding eyes. Now you sewn them shut. Bow, 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 bow. That's some gritty, gritty guitar and Lane Staley going crazy with his voice. Man in the Box, man. Dirt from Jar of Flies or Dirt from, man, I miss those guys from Alice in Chains. Good, good, good songs. My song is Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Anna Mama was a hippie. I really want to find a W. I'm just gonna start looking through quarters. It's been that kind of day. I haven't been able to really do any coin roll hunting today, so I'm just gonna start looking. W's always make me feel better. So does silver. What year are you? Wenatchee. 1980. I'd really like to find a W tonight. That would make me feel a lot better about every situation for everyone. Arkansas. All right. Joe from Red Bay, Arkansas. Love you, buddy. Hey, where did it go? There we go. Kisatchie again. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remembering to the one who lent them. She once was a true love of mine. Oh, Alabama. Thank you. See, Joe Layton? It's not Arkansas, it's Alabama. I knew that too, but thank you again for steering me straight. You're right, it's Alabama. I knew it was Alabama. I just was like, why am I getting so many Arkansas? Who knows why? Shoot to thrill. Bassman's from Arkansas. That's why I'm seeing so many Arkansas. It's for you and Bassman, Joe. And also Shannon. Shannon's from Arkansas. That's right. All three of you guys. Arkansas, Arkansas, I just love old Arkansas. I know the Eagles are great, and not these Eagles because I don't want to see them on the quarters, but the band, yes. When I'm looking for W's, no. Oh, I got a War in the Pacific coming up, and it's the reverse. 65, keep that aside. Deej. All right. Oh, it's a Denver. Son of a biscuit. 'Cause I got a peaceful, easy feeling. I know you won't get me here. 'Cause I'm already standing on the ground. Ellis Island. Oh, I got a reverse to a River of No Return coming up. but it's really bright and shiny, so it's a Denver. Yep. I can always tell when they're like super, super bright and shiny, they are from Denver, not from the West Point. 1990. All right. Goodbye. No love, no love. Drummer boy. Is it a Denver? Yep. All right, keep the Denver drummer boys, you guys, because there is a DDR on it. So on the reverse, there's a double die. You gotta check for it. Here's a War in the Pacific. There are stars in the southern sky, southward as they roll. Um, Down the Seven Bridges Road. Yeah, that's a beautiful song. I love the harmonies on that, Johnny. Seven Bridges Road. Well, there's a Philly. I don't see those all the time over here. Phew, just finished packing all the goods, you guys are all set now. Well, thank you, Moneda. I know the feeling after having uh not necessarily a live roll or coin roll hunting channel like you do, but in terms of like when I do auctions and giveaways, I know it's a lot to wrap up. So thank you, Moneda, again. You were just super thoughtful, and the compassion is really the key. And so thank you again, Moneda. Denver with the crimper kiss. Oh, at least it's Denver with the crimper kiss. I'm not stopping until I find a W. Missouri's beautiful, but Arkansas is absolutely gorgeous. I really want to go to Arkansas and go to the. I think you may have said something about it, you guys, and if you didn't, I want to go to the Diamond Mine, the national park, and go and try to find a diamond. I think that's really cool that you guys have that in Arkansas. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for so long now. Oh, baby, you're home. Do, 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 do. You better let somebody love you. Let somebody love you. Oh, you better let somebody love you. For it's too late. 2016. Prepare yourself for the Rubberman Band. There was a repunch Mint Mark P in there. Oh crap. Oh, all right. Well, I think I kept it. Hold on a second. This one might be it right here. Nope. That's a Denver. Yeah, I always end up missing them, and then I get it too late. Sorry, Joe, from Joe Layton. Back in the day, we could go into the city and the song New York Groove would come on. It was so awesome. New York Groove. Put a couple lyrics in there for me, brother Panucci. I'm trying to remember what that is. Ooh, this could be a possibility. We're harmonizing again, Johnny. I love it. I'm glad that we're singing together. I was a deputy sheriff in the country or the county that the diamond mine is in. Sweet, Joe Layton. Well, once all this riffraff is over, like I look forward to kind of like meeting some of you guys and you know, whether it's at um, where you guys live or meet at like a midway place or something, but I don't know. I just I'm looking forward to getting back to life. Back to life. Back to reality. Sam CB is here tonight. What's up, Sam CB? Yes, we are live, and I decided to come after Moneda Republic's live stream because some people asked me to just kind of hang out and talk about a plan, and I'm going to do an auction on Saturday. So, Sam CB, I'm going to do an auction Saturday at 3 o'clock Eastern Time and 12 o'clock noon Pacific Standard Time. And it's going to be 100% of everything goes to Joe from Red Bay, Alabama. I'm not going to do that tonight. It will go to Joe from Red Bay, Alabama. It'll go to JMB, and all of the proceeds will benefit him. And I'm going to do an auction 1 week from that um, for for him again, so that we have time to kind of pool our resources. You live 50 miles from the diamond mine. That's awesome, Joe. Hey, Shannon Smith. I'm looking for W's, but then I saw Sam CB, so I wanted to say hi and change it up. Oh yeah, Can, you'll find yourself a diamond there for sure. Yeah, I know, 'cause they're not rare, but come crash here. I have 2 extra bedrooms. Yeah, I thank you for the offer, Joe, and I'll probably take you up on it because once it's boomerang, once everything is kind of died down. Um, what's up, boomerang friend? Were your ears ringing? We were talking about Bassman and giving away his giveaway or his giveaway gift last night to Tina, and then tonight Joe Layton gave his to Bassman. So, and I told them, I was like, yeah, it's like a boomerang. So nice to see you, Sam CB. Nice to see you, Allie. And I am gonna try to find some W's or some obvious errors, but I'm kind of just racing through them. Uh, yeah, if you guys can update each other in the chat with what's going on with Bassman and also what's going on with Joe from Red Bay, Alabama. Um, just kind of let people know what's going on. J and B went on live to update as well, but Massachusetts. All right, River, Denver. Hmm? In God we trust. Yeah, it's a Denver. All right, River. Nope. Giddy up, Wyoming. Oh yeah, I'm almost done with this, and I'm gonna play the album from Ms. Tony Z. Ohio, 1990. All right, I'm gonna play some music, and it's gonna be this really cool album that Ms. Tony Z sent me from a nightclub she used to go to with her father, and I just love it. I really love it. So, you guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna get that set up, and welcome Allie, welcome Shannon, who just got to the stream. Welcome Sam CB again, and Thomas Buckley, and those of you who are just watching. I'm glad that you're here, and I'll be back in just a second. Yes, this is what I'm trying to find. I hope to find I hope to find one of these in one of these. So, if I find one, I'm going to give one away. See you soon. Celery juice. Shady McGravy, congratulations, brother. Were your ears ringing, Mr. Monkey? I got the North Hill Blues. I got the North Hill Blues. I hope you watched the video, and if you didn't, I'll play spoiler because I'm allowed to do that. Shady McGravy, you won on my channel earlier, so congratulations. How do frogs do it? Asking for a friend. Ms. Linda, you crack me up. Uh, so hi everyone again. Hi to Shady McGravy who just got here, and anybody else I may have missed. Um, so I need to do a little disclaimer. This is I gotta find the. I got the North Hill Blues. I gotta find the album cover. So I'm doing you may hear something in the background, and for the time being on my YouTube channel, um, I am doing a reaction. This is a reaction video that I'm reacting to this beautiful music, the North Hill Blues. I like it. It's. Hey, I got the North Hill Blues. That part I really liked, and you see the song Ellie gave me? Haha, she gave me the Guido song. No, I didn't. Back in the chat. Let me go back. Oh my God, thank you so much. That's an excellent song. Elated you gave me that song. Uh, no, I can't go on the if I hit that link right now, it'll F everything up for me. So you'll have to tell me. Yep. Go check it out, Shady McGravy. If you want to, I'll show you right now. I'll go grab it and hold it up to you. But yes, you won. Congratulations, friend. Yep, we're doing a music review, Joe Layton, and it reminds me, I gotta get the cover so that I can show you and keep it legit. I gotta keep it legit like Sir Noobs. I think I left it over here. Hold on. Huh. I don't know where the hell it is. I found it. So this is the North Hill Blues by Phil Palumbo and Company, and it's actually a really fun album. And I thank you, Tony Z. And we're dedicating it to her, this lovely lady, and her name is Joan Ashley. And Joan Ashley had the voice, per our friend Tony Z, of an angel, and unfortunately she passed away at 33 years old of brain cancer. So this is dedicated to her, the voice of an angel. So I have done my due diligence, I think, with the riffraff of doing a music video reaction. See, I give the album 2 thumbs up too, so you guys are weighing in. I appreciate that. and now we're keeping it all legit, legit like Sir Noobs. Do you want to see what it is, legit? Or I mean, not legit. He's been winning a lot too. Uh, Shady McGravy. You may be watching the video right now, but if you want to see it, I'll show it to you quick. I love that one too, Ms. Linda. Fat bottom girls, they make this something world go round. Queen, I love it. Thanks. I'm gonna watch the video now. Okay. Yep. Uh, I like adjusting that to that latitude too. Um, yeah, no hurry, buddy. It's only like a 2 or 3 minute video, so uh, cheers. Tomorrow I will do another video, you guys, and do another giveaway. Uh, I'll probably do another one of the Tony Zampano challenge coins or metal. So keep your eyes peeled tomorrow. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm here when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. And I know, 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 I know I want to. Oh my God, I missed a lot and everyone picking songs. I didn't know that you guys were all doing songs for each other. You guys are funny. Is Allie just doing this? I have missed quite a bit since I excused myself. Yeah, this one was the one that it was. Now that he's watching it himself. But yeah, Bassman, you may have seen the video too, but this was the one that he won. And I was meaning to ask you guys, and thank you. You were the one who alerted me to that, so I was able to say it. But uh, hooyah, or yeah, was this from Scent of a Woman too? When his character, Al Pacino's character, would always say hooyah. Was it because of was he a Navy SEAL? It has to be, I would think. I don't remember a lot about that movie, but remember Scent of a Woman? Uh, is hooyah like a Navy expression that they say? It must like I'm thinking it must be. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Is that Shannon Smith's song? I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Thomas Buckley, you were in the Marines? Okay. Okay, yes, hooyah. All right, I figured that it because whenever Pacino's character, the blind man, would say it, uh, I was like, and I think I do remember he was like a higher up in that. Uh, Thomas Buckley, 1 second. We also have another Marine, and I think I'll give this one tomorrow. Oh, okay, you're not in the Marines? That's okay. I may give this tomorrow anyways because our brother Gary Young is, and he was here earlier, and I think I'll put this up so he can try to win it tomorrow. And I think there may be somebody else in our family, but this one is just so cool, and I'll show it to you closer. Excuse me. Here's the Marines challenge coin. Release the dogs of war. And it's like a bulldog. So I think this is going to be the one that I'm going to give away tomorrow from Ms. Tony Z because I know that we have some in the family that. Sam, were you a Marine? Will you remind me? I never heard those war cries back in 1966 through 69. It was always kill the bastards. That's probably the war cry I can imagine. Uh, Huya is the war cry or battle cry used by the United States Navy SEALs, the explosive ordnance disposal teams, and the Navy deep sea divers. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Panucci. When everything touches down, I'm going to send you something to me, Can. Okay, cool. Thank you, Shady McGravy. Airborne was kill 'em all, let God sort 'em out. Sam CB, you in the Marines? Hey, Richie Rich. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, CB, were you in the Marines? I forget. But yeah, this is the one that I'm going to give away tomorrow. So keep an eye out for the video I release tomorrow, and it'll be a giveaway video for this one with the dog on it. I know it's been a long time, Richie. Good to see you, friend. Thanks for stopping in. I hope all's well with you, friend. Yeah, Gary Young is a Marine. I was talking to him earlier. He was here actually before you came, I think, Bassman, and then or maybe he was here still while you were here. CB's Navy. Okay, cool. And Panucci's Air Force. What was Jay? Jay was Air Force. Mr. J is Air Force. Yeah, yeah. He was definitely Air Force. I sent him. So you guys, I don't know if you realized, I sent for a mail call once, and this was I think only the second mail call I sent JMB, and I sent him. You know how I love the um, the matchbook covers. I sent him some old military matchbook covers from like the 30s and the 40s, and I actually got I got it right because one of them I sent him, and he like it kind of you could see that it kind of shook him, and he was like, uh, "Oh, he's Navy. Okay, Navy. All right, Navy. But he did have an airfield. Okay, thank you guys for weighing in. You're right. Mr. J is in the Navy. Um, but one of the matchbooks that I gave him, and he discovered it while he was looking at a few other ones. Uh, he was like, "Oh my God, like Can Can got it. This is where I was stationed." And so one of the matchbooks that I gave him was the place where he was stationed, and it was before his time. But he was like, "Oh yeah, and this is where they and this runway is where they put the broken down planes." And that was just kind of like the uh cemetery, of planes where they would go and get parts. They would like swap out parts and stuff like that. Yep, Navy. Thank you guys. Uh, that's why I ask you guys. Thank you for fact checking. Um, but yeah, it was just fun to see that, like, oh my God, like for some reason I had that for so long, and I had that particular one, and I was like, let me send this and a few other ones along to him. I think he'd probably appreciate them. And he was just like, "This is where I was stationed," and you could see the memories like coming back to him as he was like going through them. It was really fun to kind of, I don't know, just to be a part of that, I guess. Carrie can't laugh my ass off. This is why we stay up all night. Too funny, love it. I love you too, Carrie. You know that life is a cabaret. As okay, we're back to that's what we're listening to right now. I'll just let you listen. Life is a cabaret, everyone. I can't wait to watch this tomorrow and go to these links of everyone's song, because it really looks like you guys are having a blast, and I'm so happy that in the chat you guys are giving each other songs and having fun. Bassman, we love you, brother. We will be here to uplift you. Trust me. Uh, the prayer we said for you earlier will continue. Those prayers and the positive vibes, and the universe will hear you, will hear us uplifting you. And we love you, Bassman. You're not alone. You shared with us, and we know now. So we have our soldiers aligned to help you fight this battle. Okay, and it ain't over till the mission's complete. So I've learned that from my military brothers and sisters. It's not over until the mission's complete. So we will see you through this, Bassman. Let her take you out. A cabaret. As they do for American Sign Language, this is applause. So I'm gonna give Bassman applause, and I'm also gonna give Bassman some love. So Bassman, you came in feeling depressed, and you shared that with us, and I'm using your words and your word, and I hope you're not feeling depressed right now, and just know that we love you. Like we will support you until you see this through, okay? And you shared it with us, and now we're in. You let us in, so you're not going at it alone. Sleep well, my brother. In World War II, the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd Battalions of the 26th Marines fought their last battle together until 1968. Quezon 1st Battalion, 9th Marines came in February. To say the least, I love my Marines. Right on, Sam CB. Thank you for sharing that. And Sam, like I said, this one is going up as a giveaway tomorrow. So please check in tomorrow and comment on the video, and I'll give you guys 24 hours again to respond in the comment section, and then I'll probably pull the winner at the auction. What I'll do is I'll probably pull the winner at the auction on Saturday. So I'll start the video tomorrow, the giveaway video, and then I'll announce the winner. You don't have to be there at the auction. I'll make that clear right now. You don't have to be there to win. Uh, I'm gonna give this away tomorrow, and I'll reveal the answer or to the winner at the auction. Marines are so cool. I used to drink with them. Oh, cool. At the VFW, and yep. Oh yeah, and a safe environment. No, I hear you. Shady McGravy. I would go to the VFW, the local one in my hometown. We would always kind of, support them if they were having an event. My parents would take me. Uh, the video's going up tomorrow, Panucci. If you want to put it in the chat, or if one of the moderators want to put it up in the chat, you can just say like, "Watch for Can tomorrow." Marine, Marine Corps challenge coin giveaway tomorrow or something. You can let people know in the chat. Um, if I'm awake, I will do. Yeah, Sam CB, you don't have to be awake. It'll be a full day. You just have to you'll have one full day to just check out the video. So just make sure that um sometime after probably, 2 o'clock or something tomorrow, just kind of look and make sure that within 24 hours you comment on my video, and then you'll be good. You'll be in on it. Thanks for saying that, because I was going to give Carrie Baxter power of attorney. She probably would have had me committed. Uh, I can't, I can't speak for Carrie, uh, but I'm glad I was able to bail you out. I used to drink a lot with the Marines also. Cool, Ms. Linda. I like connecting songs and such to people. I am Linda, hear me roar. Or I'm Miss Linda, hear me roar. That could be Ms. Linda's song. I'm Woman, Hear Me Roar, but to the tune, or to the you know, the changing of I'm Ms. Linda, Hear Me Roar. Who is that? Carole King that sings I'm Woman, Hear Me Roar. Oh, so I give, you know, our our brother Joe Layton gave it a two thumbs up. Uh, yeah, I'll give it two thumbs and an index finger. Two thumbs up and an index finger, YouTube. I gave you the index finger. Be nice to me, okay? I could have given you a different finger. So YouTube, for my my North Hill Blues album side A mm, review. I give it two thumbs and an index finger. So thank you for letting me be a part of this album review and reaction video. And we'll just keep it going because that's what we do here. We'll just keep it moving. Only a fool trips over what's behind him. Helen Reddy. Helen Reddy, yes. Hellenic Reddy. Helen Reddy, yes, thank you. Um, I know, and the index finger. So I'm gonna go and play side two because I'm ready to review some more music. Before I do, can you guys give me a little feedback on the audio? When I played that, was it a little too loud where I was trying to then talk over that? Or was it pretty good like background music where you could still kind of hear it, but you could still hear me? So I guess I'll wait for a little bit of audio audio feedback. Um, Not to be confused with Audio Slave, but oh, cool. Richie Rich was in the Navy in 1988 after all the A&C school. I spent 10 years with the U.S. Marine Corps, would not change 1 minute. I can recite the U.S. Marine Corps hymn better than the United States Navy hymn. Right on. Well, Richie Rich, thank you for your service and dedication and bravery. And is that upside down? Yeah, it's upside down. Excuse me. And please stop by tomorrow so that you can be part of the giveaway. Later, Gators. Later, skaters. Thomas Buckley, thank you, my friend, for coming by. You have something coming in the mail. I will send out tomorrow or Saturday at the latest. And thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Thomas. And make sure you come by tomorrow, please, or just kind of keep an eye out or put the bell on so that you get notified for this giveaway because it's that nice challenge coin I just showed you. Retired in '08. All right, Richie Rich, thank you, brother. Like honestly, the sacrifice and I spoke about some first responders and uh, I, I kind of, I think we all kind of we don't lump. I don't want to lump them all together, but all I want to say is thank you for being in the Navy and in the Marine Corps and for protecting us. So yeah, it's always good to know. So Shady, you probably saw, but here, this one's yours, Shady McGravy. This is the Navy SEALs one. So again, congratulations and thanks for being an active and kind part of the channel. And this one will be coming to you. Compliments of Ms. Tony Z. Fairy tales can come true. It can happen to you if you're young at heart. You're very welcome. It's mostly it's mostly all Tony Z on that one. I'm just I'm the messenger. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you like it, Shady McGrady. Nice. Yeah, Moneda is awesome. Tony Z, we got you. All right. Well, I guess the sound is fine when I play the music. So I'm gonna play side B. Let me flip the record. Oh, Moneda, I just got your I just got your text. I won't answer you here, but I just turned my phone back on. So I'm gonna text you right back now, Moneda. Did I get a chance to listen to some Mario Alonso yet? Yes, I did. And I loved it. Joe, I want to listen to more. Um, but I have it written down and I did. Where's my, oh, there it is. All right, Moneda, I'm gonna get back to you right now. Um, Without you, it's a blue, blue world. Okay, thank you, Moneda. Again, thank you so much. What you did, your compassion is just, and I know it took a lot of work. I know how much work it takes. So just out of sight, out of sight. Bellissima. It's truly, truly beautiful. Bellissima. Wish I hadn't missed the Navy coin. Oh no, my dad is a permanently disabled Navy vet, spent nearly 2 decades in the service, but then broke his back while serving. They told him he'd never walk again. Oh, Esther, I'm sorry. Turn on the notification because I do give I do videos sometimes. Sometimes I'll just do like a music video. Sometimes I'll do coin videos. But I have been entrusted with a lot of beautiful, beautiful things from our family to give away, and so that's why today I gave this one away. I did a video yesterday, and today was the reveal or the the award, and then tomorrow, like I said, I'll do this one for the Marine Corps. Uh, but you know, you never know. I go to my mailbox. I go to my mail place and I get surprised almost every other day it seems lately, or every 3 days. It's insane the amount of love you guys have given me. So, um, like I really just I'm blown away by going to the my mail, place because it's just beautiful. I get okay notifications on, just busy homeschooling mom during the day. Yeah, no, I understand. Um, but if you think of it at nighttime, try to check out the video tomorrow night because you'll have 24 hours to answer in the comment section. I know, yeah, and Allie's doing the same thing right now. So Esther, again, you guys share a lot of similarities with each other, so I love that. Um, so yeah, I'm able to give away a lot of really cool stuff right now, and I think I'm gonna reach out to some of the people who have donated to me, quite honestly, and see if they want to maybe convert some of those giveaways to auction things that we can just help out Joe from Red Bay, Alabama with. And I know I would never ever do something like that. Ask somebody who gave me something if instead of giving it away, I could auction it off because I would never auction it off for my own like benefit. But as you guys know, if we could auction it off and we all just kind of take if you will, and I know you guys will understand this, if we could all take a hit in a way of not being able to win something, but be able to buy something and then that money go to Joe from Red Bay, Alabama, I think I would I would I would definitely at least and I will broach that subject with the people who have donated and and honestly I hope I'm by saying that I hope I'm not like outing anyone and I'm not that's the farthest thing that I want to do but um I'm really just thinking out loud and I hope you guys understand that about me that I'm like this is how I operate. This is how I work. um, but I would never ask somebody to do that unless it was an emergency, and that's we're we're in an emergent state with our brother Joe from Red Bay, Alabama. So you're welcome, Panucci. Um, I'm glad to. And Panucci, I'll ask you directly because you're here. Is it okay if I auction off some of the things you gave me to keep for myself? Obviously, I know what you gave me to keep for myself, but is it okay if I auction off some of the things that you graciously gave me for giveaways? Um, and I will, if so. Um, hey, Jack Gallman, I'm glad you're back, brother. And uh, I know you're sending me something too, man, and I'm so thankful for that. You're helping the family out, Gallman, and I wanna recognize that, Jack. Okay, I'll put my address. I'll put my this is my mailing address where I can pick up stuff. It's like a PO box. I'll leave it up for a few minutes and then I'll just erase it so that you know it's not up there forever. Um, all right, I know I'm gonna need a bigger PO box. I hope so because I really want to help Sam Joe from Red Bay, Alabama. I really want to get Joe from Red Bay, Alabama a lot. All right. All right. So guys, this is my no, it doesn't have to be coins, Johnny. It can be anything like anything collectible, anything you think may have some value to it that I can, and I'm going to be, auctioning it off to our people, our, people that normally tune in, or people that, just kind of show up or whatever, that hopefully are bona fide bidders. Um, but no, Johnny, and anybody else who may think of something that they may have that is not coin, or coin currency related, as long as you think it's something that like somebody would be interested in and we can auction off, then yes, please send it, because every little bit, like we've all said, tonight, every little bit will count. Ms. Linda, it's going to be both. Probably both, but definitely this Saturday. Um, if one of the mods can put it in, I don't want to type right now. If one of the mods can please put it in the chat, that I'm gonna do one this Saturday, the day after tomorrow, an impromptu one, so that we can get him some money like right away. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff up, and there's already been 5 W quarters, with the W, with the V75 Privy mark, the Salt River Bay. So this Saturday there will be a good auction, and then the week after that we'll probably do it Saturday again, after we've had time for the troops to rally, and all hands on deck send stuff to be auctioned off, and that one will be a big auction. Uh, this coming Saturday will be, piecemealed as best we can do, but that one will be at 3 o'clock Eastern and 12 Pacific this coming Saturday. So if one of the mods can just put that time frame in for people in the chat, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, thanks, Panucci. Yeah, Mike's on it. Yeah, anything you love, give it away and it'll come back tenfold. Boomerang. Yeah, and that's really nice to donate. So winners, it's your choice. Um, okay, if you win, it's up to the people. Okay, hold on, I'm trying to. If you win, you win. It's up to the type, or it's up to the people that win to do with it what they want. Except for the, yeah, I'm not gonna auction that off. Especially if it can bring money in for Joe. The poster, put a starting price on it. Okay. Um, yeah, I'll auction the poster off then, Panucci. I think that's a good idea. We'll start at like 15 bucks, and just see where it goes. But I think that's kind of a good jumping in place for that poster. But it would be nice to donate, so winners, it's your choice. I got you, Joe. I love this album, by the way. I need to comment on my reaction video. So that was Dream, or Free Again. Yep, it's beautiful. Again, here's here it is. Paul Palumbo. Love it. It's got a good beat, and I can dance to it. All right, so $15. We'll start this. Not tonight, not right now, but on Saturday. It won't be for a giveaway. I'm gonna write change of plans for Joe from Red Bay. $15 starting price, starting bid. All right. So I know I give it two thumbs up and a $15 starting bid. So I will take a picture of this, you guys, and I'll show it to you a few times before now, and I'll probably include it in my video tomorrow that I do the giveaway for the challenge coin for the Marines, like I said. So I think I'll put like a picture of that at least so you can kind of see it and know that okay, I can bid on this tomorrow, meaning Saturday. And again, if you just got here, I'm going to do an auction this Saturday at nooner at noon on the noon on the West Coast, 3 o'clock on the East Coast, and it will be 100%. All the proceeds go to Joe from Red Bay, Alabama, and that's what we're doing. So yeah, two thumbs, Red Bay, or Joe Layton. See, I'm getting this one's a W. Two thumbs and two forefingers to make a W. Wasn't I looking for W quarters? I think I was. What can you do with a drunken sailor? What can you do with a drunken sailor? Give him two thumbs and two forefingers and make a W. Or a crown. This could be like my crown, huh? It's a crown. Now I have a chance at it. Don't show Reverend Robert. Him and Diane don't want to sit by at an auction. him, him and Diane, you don't want to sit by at an auction. I know, Johnny. I understand. I know Rev Robert is the male Diane Price at an auction. I know where you're going with that. You don't want to sit next to either one of them because they'll just be like, and another dollar, and another. But hopefully it'll be great for this auction because, or these auctions, because it'll all go to Joe. So Joe from Red Bay, Alabama. Try to think of an Alabama song. Uh, Crimson Tide. I'm Alabama. Sweet home. Could I just think of an Alabama song? Well, Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Is Allie going to bed? Rest well, Allie. I've got a hernia, so I'm out. From laughing too hard? Oh, Allie, you silly. Allie, I hope you do not, in fact, have a hernia. And if you're going home, or if you're going home, if you're going to bed at your home, uh, I'll just wait and see. I'm fine. Just can't do sit ups. Okay, good. You silly goober. Yeah, Sweet Home Alabama. I know. I was like, if I could just think of a song with Alabama in it. Again, my mind is like, I'm going on fumes. Thank you guys for reminding me that Sweet Home Alabama is a great, well-known song about Alabama. Who'd have thought? Uh, I did my thing. I lived my life the way I planned it. I did this last night. He's he's a good guy. Excuse me. I did a I did an echo thing with the thing last night. Okay. Good luck all. Good night all. Good night, sweet coin moss. Love you, Muscle Shell. Thank you for being a fun, active participant. And I will check out your videos tomorrow. I just subscribed to you. I'm sorry I didn't before because I just didn't know that you had content. And now that I know, I'm happy to subscribe. And I want to hear your opening music because I heard it's awesome. So, but it's my life. Thank you, folks, and good night. So that's that one. That's the end. I give it. Oh my god. Okay, you guys. I gotta take a drink of water before I do this one. This is a song that my father taught me, and we would sing it as a family driving down the highway. And it is called One Finger, One Thumb. And it totally, like, this is my review for the album. So again, YouTube, I'm totally in compliance with uh, I'm in compliance with all of your copyright stipulations and congregations and corporations and multiplications and stupefications. So please don't flag me. This is a reaction video, and I'm finishing up the reaction part of my video. Hi, Diane Price. So I'm gonna do a song that my father taught me, and it's called One Finger, One Thumb, and this will be my last reaction to the reaction video of the album we just heard. One finger, one thumb, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, keep moving, and we'll all be happy again. One finger, one thumb, two fingers, two thumbs, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, two fingers, two thumbs, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, two fingers, two thumbs, keep moving, and we'll all be happy again. One finger, one thumb, two fingers, two thumbs, one foot, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, two fingers, two thumbs, one foot, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, two fingers, two thumbs, one foot, keep moving, and we'll all be happy again. One finger, one thumb, two fingers, two thumbs, one foot, 2 feet, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, two fingers, two thumbs, one foot, 2 feet, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, two fingers, two thumbs, one foot, 2 feet, keep moving, and we'll all be happy again. One finger, one thumb, two fingers, two thumbs, 1 foot, 2 feet, one head, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, two fingers, two thumbs, 1 foot, 2 feet, one head, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, two fingers, two thumbs, 1 foot, 2 feet, one head, keep moving, and we'll all be happy again. Beep, beep. So we would be driving down the damn highway, all going like this. Like people thought we were probably out of our damn minds, and we didn't care. Like I said, like I've said to you guys, like as long as you're not hurting anybody, as long as you're not hurting yourself, and as long as you're not a complete like disruption to making an embarrassment out of yourself or out of somebody else, do whatever the hell you want. I'm a true believer in that. So thank you, Mom and Dad, for instilling that in me because I got so many songs like that. There was a desperado from the wild and willy West who rode into Chicago just to give the West a rest. He wore a big sombrero and two guns beneath his vest, and everywhere he went he gave his war whoop. Woo! Big bold man was a desperado from Cripple Creek way out in Colorado, and he walked around just like a big tornado, and everywhere he went he gave his war whoop. Woo! Yeah, it's not easy to do. It's an exercise in dexterity and, you know, yeah, rhythm and yeah, it's not easy to do. But if you grew up doing it, it's not, I guess, it's not that hard to do. All right. You and Shannon Smith have a big day tomorrow? All right, legit. What are you guys having a battle royale? You must be in some huge giveaways or something, I bet. I have an idea. Good luck, you guys, if you do. Pass the clap was fun. Pass the clap. Uh, how does that one go, Allie? Is that a game or like a musical type of thing? I wouldn't pass that sobriety test. I know, like that is like it is kind of a sobriety test. Do I know the five pennies? It's a battle on a channel. Yeah, I had a feeling, legit. Good luck, you guys. May the best Sir Noob or Smith win. Okay, so I don't know the five pennies, I don't think, Esther and Allie. It's in a circle in a theater, past the clap. It does sound familiar. Like I did a lot of drama. I studied actually at the Groundlings Theater here in Los Angeles, which is improv. Uh, so I'm it does sound familiar. I thought they got rid of the clap in the 60s. Yeah, you just got to go and get a shot, right? Right, Shannon Smith? That's what that's what Eddie Murphy told us, I think. Oh, how fast you can pass a clap in a circle. Okay, pass the clap. Uh, it's a warm-up exercise. Okay, I do think I've probably done that. And also there was one with like a newspaper where you would pass the newspaper that was like rolled up. It was like a rolled up newspaper, and I can't remember exactly what that warm-up exercise was, but um, Shannon, that was hilarious. I thought they cleared up the clap in the 60s. But yeah, like they say, you just take a shot and it clears it right up. Oh my God, you guys are funny. Ah, too funny. Pass the news? Yeah, exactly. I guess that's what it was called, Allie. Pass the news. We played pass the hot potato. Yeah, you couldn't hold it very long because it would burn your hands. Remember thumbs up, seven up, where you'd have your head down and somebody would touch your thumb and you'd be like, okay, which person put my thumb down, and a few of them would be standing in the front of the classroom, and you'd be like, I think it was Marty. No, it wasn't Marty, it was Susan. Like, oh, Susan. Didn't feel like a Susan touch. It felt like a Marty touch. Yeah, I'm going way back now. Thumbs up, seven up. Hot potato. Yeah, we're going way back to those. Bunch of damn cheaters. Yeah, they'd be like, I see what kind of shoes. All right. What kind of shoes is Marty wearing? All right. Yeah, it was Marty. No, no. What kind of suit? It was Susan. She's wearing those flip flops. Hi, Kelly Ray. Thank you for stopping in and giving a thumbs up. Much love. You guys, let's show Kelly Ray some love before she goes to bed. Let's and Kelly, this is a this is one of our I'm gonna start the love for Kelly Ray. Thank you, Ms. Linda. Pass the Dutchie pun. I like to play that game too, Esther. Uh, Kelly Ray, we always have, we don't always have, um, I have a special song that I play for the family at certain times, and I want to play this for you right now, Kelly Ray, and I'll usually only play it one time on my live stream, and this is the time. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I'm singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smiled with the rising sun. Three little birds perched on my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. And they're singing, this is my message to you. They're singing, don't worry, la da 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 da, about a thing, la da 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 da, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright, la da 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 da. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds perched on my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. And they're singing, don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. So don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. La da 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 da. That's for you, Ms. Kelly Ray. We love you, and that Bob Marley song was for you. And also, Ms. Kelly Ray, these beautiful, beautiful lilies are for you as well. So good night, sleep well. Moneda, good night, sleep well. Um, I just let me thank you. I'll forward it. Okay, thank you, my brother. Moneda Republic, you did a beautiful, beautiful thing tonight for us and with us, and you're a part of us, and we're a part of you, Moneda. And I really thank you. Thank you so much. And Kelly Ray, um, God bless you as well, and I'll see you soon. Native Warrior, much love, my brother. So thankful for your friendship, and all the best to you and your wife. I will see you again soon, my friend. Make sure you guys check out the video tomorrow. Just if you get a notification, act on it because it's gonna be this Marines challenge coin from Tony Z. So thank you guys. I love you all. Sleep well. And if everything isn't alright, you can always say, I know Mike Panucci, then smile from ear to ear, telling yourself how screwed you are. Yeah, the self-deprecating Mike Panucci, everyone. No, we love all you guys, and we all have little quirks and idiosyncrasies, and we're all just people trying to figure it out, like I always say. And the fact is, all of you guys are kind, and that's why, that's why this kind of works. Ciao. Ciao, amico. And grazie, grazie, grazie. All right. With that, I'm going to bed. Good night, bud. Have my support whenever you stream. I know I do, Panucci. Thank you, brother. Mike Panucci, Mike Panucci. Kelly Ray, Kelly Ray. Native warrior, native warrior. Moneda Republic, Moneda Republic. I made it fit for all you guys. I love you guys. You know that. Thank you for your friendship, support, um, spirit. Yeah. We got a powerful thing going, you guys. We're on to something. We're definitely on to something. Yep. Start spreading the news. Panucci's going to bed. He wants you all to call your loved ones, so you better do that. Just let 'em know you care. You can be wearing your underwear because they won't see you unless you're on live chat. But you can touch a button and it will make it like an old school phone, and they can't see the clothes you're not wearing. I'm getting a little loose, you guys. It happens. All right, Johnny. It's probably a good time. Getting a little silly. Love you, Johnny. Thank you for coming by and for being a loving, active member of the family. I gotta sing Johnny a song. Oh, 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 Johnny Sleepy. Johnny's going to sleep. Johnny is going to sleep. Johnny, good night, friend. Johnny, have sweet dreams. Johnny, 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 Johnny. All right, that's your good night sleep song, Johnny. I'm sorry it's a little rocking, and I hope it doesn't keep you awake. Um, that was just what came to my mind. So we love you, Johnny, and we'll see you tomorrow. at J&B's or on the giveaway video. So Panucci, Johnny, um, everybody else who went to bed, Moneda, good night, Carrie or Kelly Ray, good night, and I think that's everybody. I don't know, Carrie. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Perfect, thanks. Yeah, I hope it's not like too like aggro. Um, it's from the heart. Johnny was a good man. Uh, However, though, Esther, Johnny is a woman. This Johnny is a woman. So Johnny was is a good woman. I guess I'll change it to that. So, yeah, you guys are funny. Thanks for uh thanks for being part of this crazy crew. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Yeah. I need to make a little trip to the kitchen and uh and then I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna grab I need to get a little bite of food. I'm just gonna do it really fast and then I'll come right back. I know, Esther. Who would have known? You wouldn't have known. I can understand. So you guys hold 1 second and thank you again for being here and I'll see you in a flash. Hi everyone, I'm back. Thank you for chilling with everybody and holding it down. You guys are cracking each other up. I love it. I come back and I see the chat and everybody's laughing. You guys are so fun. I love that you all get along and that we all get along. It makes it so incredibly fun to hang out with you guys. I gotta tell you. The sisters are in, so check the front line. Seems I spent the 80s in a Haiti state of mind. Cast me in the classes for electroshock. Stream incarcerated curriculum's a cell block. So, uh, Panucci took off? I'm just hang. Oh, Scuba Steve! Top of the evening, my friend. It's great to see you, Scuba. How are you? I'm gonna show you a little love in the chat. We, um, we are family. I got all my sisters with me, and now you're bringing a little testosterone. Some other people just left, and that's why I was just comment or realizing that I was like just hanging out with the ladies, but Scuba's in the house. You guys say hi to Scuba Steve. He's been here many times. I think you guys know him, and he's got a great guitar named Lester, I believe. Scuba, your God, I can't even think of what it is. Les Paul. Your Gibson Les Paul is named Lester, I believe. Isn't that right? That beautiful orange one. Lester. Yeah. I love Lester. It's a great little Gibson with Les Paul. I love Lester. I'm glad you got that Gibson Les Paul. Lester. All right, that's your welcome song, Scuba Steve. Most people got the outro version. You got the intro version, and that of not that song. Everybody gets their original. So that's for you. Not everybody, but I guess some new people when I'm holding the guitar. Congratulations, Shady McGravy. You're able to you have skills. Oh, you're funny. I'm just waiting for Adam Sandler to bust into the frame. Oh, with my red hooded sweatshirt. Ram ding dong. Sweatshirt. Red hooded sweatshirt. Is that where you're going with that, Allie? Let's collaborate and make that into a top 10 single. You got it, man. I would definitely do a collaboration with you, Scuba. And also with you, Allie, because Allie, I think you and I could make like some sort of really funky type of song that would crack people up. Um, yeah, Shady, I hope you know, Shady McGravy, I'm totally just playing. Uh, but I saw where you went with that and I just kind of ran with it. Only one, the only thing of mine I named was my walking stick I made. I call it Walking Stick. I love it. That's awesome, Ms. Linda. Uh, did you make your walking stick? Like, did you find it and then kind of like whittle it and carve it the way that you like it, Ms. Linda? Because I know you work with sharp objects. I remember that about you, Ms. Linda. Not just the 47 coins and not just the 88 coins and a few other things. but I do remember that you do like to play with sharp objects and arrows, Ms. Linda. So yeah, tell us more about your walking stick, called Walking Stick. You've got my curiosity piqued. Oh, Joe Layton. I met Les Paul once. Yeah, Joe worked in security with rock concerts, Scuba. Yeah, he was telling us some other stories tonight. Super fun. Loved hearing Joe Layton stories about when he was meeting the rock stars. Yep, Miss Linda. Yep, I got sharps. I'm like Edward Scissorhands' mom over here. Yeah, you don't want to mess with Miss Linda. I don't think you do. Allie knows what I'm talking about. She's a badass, basically. Love it. I was just look. Get out of my head, Carrie. I was just looking at this and I was about to pick it up and be like, I got sharp objects. You guys, we're connected. A lot of us, I think all of us are connected on like levels we haven't even scratched the surface yet of how connected we really are, you guys. I love you too. You guys are the best. I'm looking at it. I was literally looking at that KB and I was like, and then you chatted that and I was like, and I remember your grandpa or something in one of my early videos. You were like, yeah, I know I said that the other night, but we have and then Spray Can. You guys noticed Spray Can gave away a few of these, and I was like, I hope I win them. I was gonna actually offer somebody money for the John Deere one. I was gonna be like, dude, I'll give you $15 for that right now, but I thought it would be in bad taste. Give me a little feedback on that, guys. Do you think I think I made the right choice. I think I don't think I should have offered him $15 on the chat. I think that may have been in poor taste because he just won it, and I was like, God, I would love to have that. So I think I made the right choice. Will you guys give me a little feedback? Can needs a little feedback right now. Can you hook a brother up? There's a lot of videos of him out there, so I think I have a little bit of an idea of what he was like. Oh, of Les Paul? Cool. Yeah. I did concert security part-time for a bit too. All right, Scuba, but I only did a handful of shows. Well, you got paid to see live concerts. That's awesome. REM, James Brown, and White Zombie are the only ones I can remember right now. The only ones? That's awesome, man. I think that's really good. Um, those are some great shows. REM, James Brown, and White Zombie. Hello from Japan. I'm a new subscriber. All right, K Titus. Hello from California. Thank you for thank you for subscribing. Let's welcome you guys, K Titus from Japan. Thank you for finding us and coming on by. Hi, K Titus. We're just kind of hanging out. Yeah, I know, Joe Layton. That would have been in poor taste. I should have offered him 20. I'm just kidding. I didn't offer him anything, but I knew that that would be yeah. It was at an auction too. It was at spray cans, like I said. Okay, um this is Miss Linda's walking stick named Walking Stick. It was hard to make. Stripping off the bark, it tore my hands up for over a month. Ow. I did make it when I was camping, and the only tools were knives. You say I whittled it. Yeah, I know whittling. See, we're connected, Ms. Linda. I totally like. I used to whittle. I had a pocket knife, and I would, when we'd go camping, I would whittle by the campfire. Honest to God, like I whittled by the campfire when I was a kid. You went to Santa Clara University, California, Northern. Right on, K Titus. Well, welcome. I'm glad you find us or found us. I don't know how you did. Was it just because I was live, or I'm just kind of curious, but I came from a large family with 10 sisters and 8 brothers. I do volunteer work throughout Asia and Africa. K Titus, you're among like really compassionate and like cool people, so I think you stumbled into the right place, friend. That's rad. What's a great movie? Yes, you made a good choice. I was going to jump on that too and decided not to. We are ice pick weirdos. I'm going back in the chat. Uh, yeah, man, that the Pepsi one, I could have, I wasn't so hot on the Pepsi one, but the John Deere one, man, if Spray Can would have known that I was if I would have known that Spray Can had that, I would have given him 25 bucks for it, like before the auction. Seriously, I would have just paid him 25 bucks. But you, I didn't know it. I had no idea. Uh, I saw you on the coin collecting channel. Cool. Well, I'm glad that you came by. Your lady's from England? Oh, the lady from England. Oh, Tabs 1? Was it Tabs 1? I think it might be Tabs 1 that you're referring to. That's awesome. Yeah, she's amazing. I'm pretty sure that's her you're referencing. I whittled the stick. It wasn't easy. It kind of sucked. Just frustrating. LOL. That was like a haiku, Allie. You just wrote a haiku almost. It was one of Adam Sandler's better movies. Okay, I gotta see what movie you guys are talking about. Um, One is none, two is few, and three is perfect for me. EDC sharp objects. Oh well, can't pick everything up. She was showing French coins. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I know. Oh, I do know. I can't remember her name, but yes, I do know. Was her kid kind of talking in the background, Kay Titus? I do remember now. I totally remember now. Uh, and her kid you could hear in the background. I do remember meeting you now, Kay Titus. Thank you for coming back or for coming to my channel now. I think I know exactly where I saw you. Oh, Big Daddy, thank you, Scuba Steve. I was trying to go back in the chat and see which Adam Sandler movie you guys were talking about. That was actually one of his funny ones. I always do haiku to you too. I make shout out videos on my channel and collect many things around the world. Yes, her kid was noisy. Okay, yes. Um, can one of the moderators check? Actually, no. I ask you guys to do stuff all the time. I'm gonna check out K Titus and I'll do the link. Do it yourself, can. Stop asking other. I feel like I if I'm doing this though, I kind of just ignore you guys. So um, let me do it. I'll do it myself. K Titus. Here we go. I like the Halloween masks. All right, and you got comic books. All right, you guys. Excuse me. Uh, 1 second. Copy. All right, here is K Titus link, and if you're afraid of clowns, this will be good exposure therapy for you. It's just a Halloween mask. Don't don't get me wrong. Uh, but I just subscribed, and he's our new friend. So there's K Titus's link. If you guys want to go check it out and maybe give a like or give a subscription and ring the bell. It's just a mask, Allie. Or it's two masks. But one of them is a Batman mask and one of them is a clown mask. So it's Halloween time. So yeah. Treasure Woman. That's her name. Yep. I remember now. Treasure Woman. I couldn't remember her name. I went there right after I went to I went ring my bell, Lambo Stacker, my bell, Lambo Stacker, Stacker. What's happening, Lambo Stacker? Welcome, my friend. It's good to see you. Um, yeah, comics, pops, over 5,000 cactus coins, etc. I love helping people around the world. I do work with cancer. Awesome, K Titus. K Titus, I'm gonna show you something. Our brother Mike Panucci just uh, just gifted this to me for getting 200 plus 200 plus subs, and let me try to do it so you can see. But this was just gifted to me for reaching my amazing, as he said, accomplishment of 200 plus. I'm at like 250 or so right now, and I just started like probably two months ago doing this. 3 months ago, maybe at the longest, if I had to guess. I don't know. Time is really weird right now, but yeah, he gifted that to me for just being cool, I guess, or I mean being cool to him, and but it was just a great like it was a great gift because I know like what came from where it came from and what was behind it, and he wanted it to be like on the live stream right behind me so that I don't know, he could see it and I could see it, and it would be a part of the live stream. Along with, I haven't mentioned it yet, but as I do in every live stream, and now is the time. Here is my original bear claw necklace that was made and given to me by the great great grandson of a Cherokee Nation chief. And as you can see, this is a real bear claw, and it's our protector. So K Titus, you're new to the station, and so this is why I'm revealing it right now. But this is our protector, and it's always behind me on our live stream. So this keeps the evil spirits away. This keeps the good juju going, and I'm glad that you found us. And it sounds like you do great work. And we just found out, actually, Kay Titus, that one of our brothers was diagnosed with melanoma, skin cancer on his face tonight, and we stopped and did like uh, a 30-second kind of, if you want to pray, pray. If you want to just talk to the universe and send positive vibes out, do that. And so we did that for one of our brothers tonight, K Titus. So we're very much supportive of each other. We're very much an uplifting place, and I think you stumbled upon the right place, especially considering what kind of work you do. And you know, glad you're here. It's honorable, that's for certain. K Titus, welcome to our tribe. Yep, as Tina says. Thank you. His name is Bassman, Bass man. And Tina, in case you didn't hear, um, Bassman let us know tonight that he went. He had told us, or he had told me. I'm not sure if he told anybody else. I'm not sure if it was public, but that he had gone to the uh, dermatologist and had something, lased off of him, in terms of, maybe it was going to be skin cancer. And he came to the chat tonight and he said he was depressed. And I was like, what's going on, Bassman? Like, talk to us. And he did. And he said that he did find out that it is melanoma, and one of them is kind of going into his lower eyelid. And so he's meeting with a plastic surgeon, and they have a treatment plan set up. And I think November 19th he will know. If you guys can remember for certain, but my memory was it was November 19th. I think they're going forward with the treatment plan. So um, yeah, thank you, K Titus. And like I said, I stumbled into this community. Hey, Green Hornet, nice to see you, brother. Thank you for being here. I was sharing, Green Hornet, about our brother Bassman. He just found out that he has skin cancer on his face, and I'm just like updating everybody on people's conditions, because this just came out tonight here in our live stream. So Bassman is facing battling skin cancer, melanoma right now. So yeah, we definitely want to keep him in our prayers. Tina, who's here right now, has a back that is not well. Uh, so yeah, we're just an uplifting place, but we're also kind of a fun place and like a playful place. So that being said, who wants to go to the dark side? I would like somebody to volunteer to go to the dark side, and I think we'll have a little fun. And if nobody volunteers, I'll just pick somebody. And if one of and I'll just say, and if one of the mods do it before I do it, then I'm gonna take that mod and I'm putting them to the dark side, because I'm gonna choose this one. So if somebody wants to volunteer to go to the dark side right now, please answer in the chat. And of the moon, okay, Scuba, yes, of the moon. Scuba, you're going to the dark side, and don't worry, because Carrie Baxter's coming after you. We'll see you soon, Scuba Steve. We love you. Carrie, peace out, sister. I'm about to poof you. Carrie, if you can say something in the chat, then I would appreciate that. So All right, there she is. Can I go with them? Of course you can. You are the one who saves people in timeout. Bye, Carrie. Love you. Take care of our friend. Scuba Steve. Goodbye. Poof, she gone. All right, so they're gone. Yep, poof, they are gone. So it. Let's sing a song about communication or something. Transports, motorways, and tram lines, starting and then stopping, taking off and landing, emptiest of feelings, disappointed people, clinging on to bottles. When it comes, it's so disappointing, let down and hanging around, crushed like a bug in the ground, let down and hanging around. Shell smashed, juices flowing, wings twitch, legs are going. Don't get sentimental, it always ends up drivel. One day I'm gonna grow wings, chemical reaction, hysterical and useless, hysterical and let down and hanging around. I'm crushed like a bug in the ground, let down and hanging around. You know where you are with, you know where you are with. The floor collapses, floating, bouncing back. One day I'm gonna grow wings, chemical reaction, hysterical and useless, hysterical and let down and hanging around, crushed like a bug in the ground, let down and hanging around. All right, I hope that was 300 seconds. I haven't seen either one of them back yet. Scuba Steve, take 4 steps to the left, go 19 yards long, do an out pattern, post. The ball will be there, man. Touchdown. And then pinch Tiny's ass. Trust me, I had to add that at the end. We'll explain it later. Um, Carrie, I hope that you're all right. I hope you're not too far behind him and you were able to gain ground and you're like swimming, finding Scuba Steve. Maybe Scuba Steve is in like a little underwater cave, so you may need to, instead of take steps, Carrie, you might need to swim because I just realized it's Scuba Steve. He's swimming. Keep swimming. Keep swimming, Carrie. Oh, okay, so Ms. Linda, you may have been gone at certain times. So we put people in timeout and we just do it as like for fun. And we started it with Paul Hampton. Paul Hampton was the first person that we put in timeout. and then he we sent other people, and then I ended up putting Tiny in timeout, and just for just for fun. He's back. All right, you guys. It's good to be back. It was cold out there, and there were wolves after him. All right, as is our ritual here, you guys. We have to welcome Scuba Steve back with love. So please shower Scuba Steve. Please shower Scuba Steve with love because there were wolves after him. It was awful. It was cold, but he made it. So we gotta welcome Scuba Steve back with a lot of love in the chat. So please. Oh, oh shit. I hate water. He'd be gone. Sorry, Scuba Steve. She's not getting in the water. It's okay. He made it. He made it. So, Carrie, we gotta welcome Carrie back with the love. She sacrificed herself yet again for one of our sisters or brothers. So we gotta show Scuba Steve and Carrie Baxter love in the chat right now. They made it. Carrie got wet. She did not want to go in the water. Like she got into something like she didn't even expect. Thank you, Green Hornet. Thank you, Tina, for yeah. I mean, they might be a little traumatized right now. They need our support. Rare find. Thank you for offering support. Thank you, Shady McGravy. Rare find. It's 4 in the morning where you are, Rare find. Good to see you. Uh, Rare find. I'm gonna do an auction on Saturday for certain, and it's gonna be a benefit auction for Joe from Red Bay, Alabama. I'll tell you what time in just a second. Joe Layton's heading out. Sorry, dude, but I can't hang with you all morning here. Yep, got things to do. I totally understand. Love to all and everyone have a good one. Love to you too, Joe Layton. Um, I'll send it to you in the chat. Um, all right, Joe Layton. I gotta give you a little something. Uh, Joe Layton, good night, friend. Joe Layton, good night. Good night, Joe Layton. I'm sorry I don't have a lot of creativity left in me tonight, but we love you, buddy. Sleep well. See you. Don't forget to check out tomorrow night sometime. Leave a comment so that you have a chance to win this awesome challenge coin that's upside down. Good night, brother. Rare Fine, what's happening with you, my man? Uh, the auction, I know you may have plans on Saturday. I'm gonna do it during the day before J&B, so I'm gonna be on at noon my time, so noon on the West Coast Pacific time, and it'll be 3 o'clock your time, Eastern Standard Time. So 3 o'clock your time, Saturday, Rare Find. If you're able to come, great. Like, if not, I totally understand. And poof, I'm gone. Good night, Joe Layton. We love you, brother. Thank you for coming by and being the homeboy. Poof, he gone. Yep, you guys are funny. Cool. I'm glad that you'll be able to be there. Um, and I don't want you to feel like you have to work it, but I to be honest with you, I could use your help, Shane, because um, it's gonna be just for like I said, I think I may have mentioned, but it's gonna be 100%. The profits will go to Joe from Red Bay, Alabama, and so I think it's gonna be like I hope there will be a lot of people there. I think it's gonna be like I'm gonna try to get some of my higher end things to or much nicer you know items to go out. One of our brothers donated 5 W quarters, five Salt River Bay with the Privy Mark um, W quarters for me to auction off, and uh, so I think there's going to be a lot of things. So it'll be like you guys could take shifts. I'll probably have to take a few shifts here and there, but we'll just try to get as much money for Joe from Red Bay as we can. And I don't know, are you updated with what's happening, Rarefind? Because if you need an update, I'll give you an update on what's happened. Um, but J&B went live earlier, Rarefind, and I have emails from J&B as in terms of like where Joe from Red Bay, Alabama is right now in terms of, uh, he's in the hospital and he had surgery. He on his ankle, he broke his ankle, and um, I know Rarefind is a ton of help, Carrie. I know, and there's no junk in the family, um, Allie. But he had surgery on his ankle. It was definitely broken, and surgeries, I believe they said. And he also has some broken ribs, but he doesn't have a punctured lung, which is good. They were worried that he punctured his lung, but he did not. But he has like 3 months, you know, recovery in front of him, just physically, just physical recovery. So yeah, we really need to rally around him. And thank you, Rarefind, and thank you all of you guys that just for every little bit of the every cog in the wheel is just as important as um, the next. Every little bit helps, whether it's volunteer your time and your help, um, whether it's volunteer your time and your support in the chat with other people, whether it's donate something, whether it's moderate and keep track of the auction, whether it's and I'll just be honest with you guys, if you're thinking of things that you can donate, if you don't have anything, um, things that would be helpful would be any kind of coin, obviously, anything that you think would be collectible that the family would like to have, any kind of collectible thing, anything you think has any like certain not like monetary value, but even sentimental value that people would like to bid on that you think that they would like. Those are all good things. Paper currency like that people collect, that's an option. But also even if um, I'll just be honest with you. It's not easy for me to like ask for stuff, but if some people were able to even like donate a little bit of money for shipping, because every little package that I do is $4, and I will ask for shipping on the auction, but for giveaways, some giveaways are like too much for me to put in an envelope, and so shipping is $4 for every single giveaway that I give, pretty much. Um, and I realize that this is my channel, and I choose to do that, but I'm going to be doing a lot of giveaways on the auctions, and so there are little things that you can do, even if it's $5 here or whatever there. Um, it all just helps, and it'll help. It's not just helping me, but it's helping the greater good, the greater cause, which is Joe, from Red Bay getting money to rebuild his life. So stretch canvas sports photo. Um, I can send you. Yeah, yeah, anything, or even like that, like camping supply, like anything you think somebody could use. And yeah, thank you, Shady McGravy. Like something you got sitting around that maybe is in the package that you've never, opened or barely used and just opened it, or um, things like that. Just try to think of like things maybe outside the box, but maybe you hadn't used it, but somebody else, could. And even if it only gets, $10 worth of, a bid, then it's $10 more that'll go to Joe, because every $10, every $100 will, if it's $100 that we earn, all that $100 is going to J and B to go to Joe. And so I'm gonna filter whatever we make on my channel to J and B, because he is more in contact. He has their he will get their address. He's not even sure where he is right now. Um, so and that was really part of why I came on tonight, because some people asked me to, and to just kind of talk about what's happening with Joe from Red Bay, Alabama, but also to spearhead a plan, and to spearhead something that's gonna um, help him immediately. And J and B are already on it to do something. I think Spray Can is gonna do something on Sunday, possibly. Moneda Republic today donated all of his money to the cause. And I believe others will probably follow suit. And this is what I can do on my end, is to do an auction. And it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna put up like a lot of BU stuff. I'm not gonna put up just kind of like ticky tacky stuff. I'm gonna put up some nicer stuff. Um, and like I said, I've gotten some donations already, W quarters, things like that. So takes a village, you guys. It definitely does. And I think we're working on like metropolitan status. We're past like township. I think we're moving up. Hey, found it buried. Was just heading to bed for big damn 3 hours of sleep. Laugh out loud. I saw your crazy ass still going strong. Hit like and off to bed, brother. Um, George, love you, my friend. I have those bills. I've been today crazy. Like uh, I saved all of those $2 bills for you, and we'll talk tomorrow about it. But they all the ones that I showed you in the picture, George, are for you. So we will work something out. And like, I mean, they're basically yours. And honestly, I'm not looking to make money on them. So you know, we can trade, or we can. I'd like to actually maybe trade you something if you'd be down for it. We'll talk about it in an email. Uh, but yeah, maybe I'll trade you for a couple colored coins, maybe Bill Reed, or something. I'm not sure how they compare value wise, but um, give Boris the belly rubs, all the belly rubs, and thank you for stopping in. He's our buddy that from Canada that came and raided us one night. So can we give George a little love? Found it buried. I'm sorry. Let's welcome Found it buried, and also say goodnight to him with a little bit of love. So Thank you for coming by. Found it buried. Ding, 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 ding. I know all of the super chats that kept going off, Carrie. That was hilarious. But I've got to hit it. Mommy school waiting in the morning. Later morning. All right, Allie, if you're going to bed, you know I love you, Boomerang. Love George and Boris. Yeah, definitely, Carrie. No rush, brother. I emailed you back. Um, okay, yeah, that would be awesome. And like I said, those are put aside for you, every single one in the picture I sent you. So they're for you, and I would love maybe some of the colored coins, but we'll talk and maybe do a trade so that we both are happy with it. Um, good night, Allie. It all comes back to you. Boomerang. You're awesome too, George. We love you, my friend. George, I'm gonna send you out. Oh, Georgie, with doggy Boris, we really hope you have an awesome night. We're talking about Boris and our brother George. He also goes by Found It Buried on YouTube. Have a great morning. Hope you have an awesome day. We really glad you stopped in to say hey. Really wish you love and gratitude. And we're singing, this is our message to you. We're singing, we love you, la 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 la. Found it buried, la 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 la. And your beautiful dog named Boris. All right, that's the end. Good night, Found It Buried. Give Boris all the belly rubs. He deserves them. Oh, okay, rare find. Yeah, don't text and drive, please. Glad that glad that you're somewhere safe now. Yes, thank you. I know you're always glad to help out. So, rare find, you're a gem. I appreciate it. Okay, so found it buried. I'll give you what I gave the review on my music channel tonight. Two thumbs up and a finger. So two thumbs up and an index finger to you. Found it buried. See you, George. Yep, we're all weirdos here. Good night, friend. You guys are funny. So yeah, how about this ice pick though, huh? Isn't that just like that's a nice ice pick. All right, what time is it here in the land of Lala? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's a good. It's 1, 2, 3, you guys, and the place to be. I almost showed you guys something that you're not supposed to see. All right, to those of you who were not here earlier, these are my friends I had coffee with this morning here in Los Angeles. I had celebrity coffee with the Grateful Dead. So If you missed that, now you don't. So yeah, I sat and had coffee with the Grateful Dead today. It was amazing. That's what life's like in Los Angeles right now. Do 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 do. Okay. Yep. Definitely got that. All right, just checking out. Looks like the mask is not working. 420. Be right back. All right. 1 second. Sent. Oh, I can't believe it didn't go. Oh, my phone is not cooperating. Oh well. Not my problem right now. Hmm. Just trying to think of stuff I have. I gotta think smart. Like, I gotta think. I can't think like. I can't think like uh, quantity. I need to think quality, or else I'll be going all damn day at the auction. So I gotta think quality. Yeah, Carrie, are you gonna be able to be there Saturday? Do you know? I know it's like last minute notice. And Ms. Linda, do you know if you'll be able to be there Saturday at the auction? I guess I should ask you guys. Uh, just out of curiosity, do you think you have plans, or do you think you'll be able to make it? Again, just trying to test the waters, see like um what everyone's plans and availability are. I'm already thinking like different different things to do. Ooh, I might get in trouble if I play this. Uh, Considering where this comes from, uh, Yeah, considering where this comes from, in terms of like a really high end TV show, I could probably get in trouble if I play that song on the live stream right now with copyright stuff. YouTube could probably like really ding me on that one. Cool, Carrie. You'll probably you will be there, and Ms. Linda will probably be there. Okay, thank you guys. Just checking. It's all good. If not, we will rock the auction can. All right. Thank you, Rarefine. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Ms. Linda, for responding. And yeah, I'm just trying to gather information right now. Honestly, I'm trying to gather information and also like compute kind of uh, a game plan. I know I have some things that people will like, uh, I'm willing to let go of them. So I'm just trying to think like, and the fact that you guys will be there to help me lets me know that I can. Yeah, I don't need a copyright strike exactly, Ms. Linda. And this is like one of those Britain's Got Talent or America's Got Talent songs uh, that would they have lawyers that would come after me or something. I don't want any of that. I don't know. I don't even know what would happen, but I just don't want to deal with it. Um, but thank you guys for letting me know because now it helps me to know I have like a structure in place. I can I can put up some of the things I want to and know that that will you know that I'll have support. So thank you for being the support and the backbone. I need it. I do. I need it and I appreciate it. So yeah, we'll come out full force on Saturday and we'll try to I will get on it tomorrow because we only have like a little more than 24 hours. We only have a little more than 24 hours to promote it. So tomorrow, Friday, I will start taking pictures of things if I need to. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do a link. I will try to do like a I think you have to have like a website to do pictures. I'm gonna ask Spray Can or if somebody knows how. Maybe I could do like a Google Docs and put it on that. Um, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough time to do that though too because I have to work tomorrow. So I don't know if quite honestly I don't. We won't be able to have pictures. I'm not gonna be able. I'll just say it right now. I'm not gonna have enough time to take pictures of stuff. But I will start to put together a list of lots and at least I'll start with like 20 lots and like I said there will be like nicer coins. It's not going to be like and maybe there will be a couple different like collectibles, but um, I'll try to go higher end. Yeah, no worries. Um, yeah, it's really stupid that but YouTube does knock people for playing like even background music if it's copyrighted and they'll strike your video and you get like 3 strikes and then your channel is like totally effed, I think. So um yeah, I'll just name the lots, Carrie. I think that's really all I'll have time to do is like type up like lot one is this, lot two is that, and just try to be descriptive in the text of the lots. But yeah, yeah, that's really all I can do for this one. Hopefully, maybe for the next one, a week from now, I'll be able to have a little more time to do it. But yeah, That's all. That's all I can do for this one. But thank you guys for like being like willing to come and help out and volunteer your time. Uh, and also just to, show up and support. What's up, legit sir noobs? What's happening, friend? It's early where you are, huh? 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. No, it's kind of late where you are. uh, oh, I gotta send one little quick photo. I'm gonna have a little bit of coffee. Oh, this is my Grateful Dead coffee, you guys. This is my Grateful Dead coffee from this morning. 4:34. Can't sleep? Yeah. Oh man, I know that feeling, brother. Unfortunately, I know that feeling. Oh, you guys, I just got an update from our buddy Paul Hampton, and no, it's full. It's leaded. It's leaded coffee, Carrie. Um, yeah, welcome to the vampire hours. Um, so you guys, Paul Hampton has been in touch with me today, and I just want to share with you that he's been really concerned about, how I am, how Joe from Red Bay, Alabama is, and just really being, uh, I don't know, not just concerned, but like Paul Hampton, I think I just want to recognize that he's really intuitive. He's intuitive to like kind of how I was feeling and how I kind of am, and so he reached out, I guess, to me and also to kind of see how Joe was, and so we've been in contact today, and I let him know, what's going on. He just texted me or just emailed me back, and so just sending love to brother Paul Hampton. Yeah, I will. I think I'll show it right now. You know what? I'll just show it right now. I'm gonna take it out of the. All right, so you guys, this is uh this is gonna be one of the items up for bids um at the auction on Saturday, and this is a beauty. So, one second. So, this is a bad mama jama, and it will grade really high for somebody who who gets it. Okay? It's BU uncirculated, 1995 sent. Let me get some more. There we go. So just take a look at it for a little while, you guys. Tell me if you see anything. Yeah, I might have to take pictures of it. Yeah, it's a double die obverse. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna have to take pictures of it because it's a bad mama jama. It's completely doubled. Um, and it's hard to pick up in this one, unfortunately, and I will not put a fingerprint on it, I promise. But yeah, it's a 1995 DDO from Philly, and it's in beautiful, beautiful condition. So this is going to be one of the ones that's up for bids on Saturday, and trust me, if you get this one graded, it will pull a lot of money for you. Even if you don't get it graded, it will pull a lot of money. But look at the Liberty, especially just check out that Liberty. It's completely doubled, and it's bona fide double. It's not like a machine doubled, or it's a full on recognized error. So that was a gift from one of our family sisters, and it's going up for auction on Saturday for our brother Joe in Red Bay, Alabama. So thank you to our sister who donated, and it is. I will take photos, like fish eye photographs, and I'll put them on my. I'll do a video tomorrow. Actually, you know what I'll do is I'll put this. I'll do along with the. All right, so here's what I'll do, you guys. Along with the tomorrow, I'm doing a video. Well, later today, I guess, on Friday. I'm gonna do a giveaway video for this United States Marines challenge coin. So this is gonna be the giveaway for tomorrow. Thank you to Tony Zimpano, Tony Z. And along with that, I'm gonna take a few photos of this and I'm gonna put it on the I'll find a way to like show you guys tomorrow just how doubled this is, because this is a really beautiful, beautiful coin. Here, let me show you the reverse just so you can see it. This thing is brilliant uncirculated, just absolutely red, red. It will grade red, absolutely, without a doubt, and it will grade brilliant uncirculated as the 1995 Philly DDO. Do I take international bidding? You're in Japan, right, Kay? Um, Kay, will you email me, please? Uh, cancancollectibles@gmail.com. We have a day to kind of work it out. If you email me, Kay Titus, we'll try to see, like, let me try to find out how much it will be to send it to you. Uh, and yeah, let's try to work on it tomorrow. If you email me, I'd be happy to chat with you and find a way to like um find a way to get them to you. So it may be kind of costly because I know with the USPS right now they're just expensive to charge internationally, but okay, yeah. Email me then, please. Cancancollectibles@gmail.com. And yeah, yeah, I'll try to make it happen, definitely. And I'll let you know tomorrow for sure, like before, the auction happens, definitely. So yeah, thank you for asking. So yes, this this penny is so this is what I ripped it out of. 1995 double die obverse. So yep, it is it's the real deal. Like it's certifiable. Uh I do a lot of COD, cash on delivery. Okay, like a COD, cash on delivery. So yeah, that that coin is absolutely gorgeous. I'll just put it back for a second for you guys. But all right, let's get back to that 1995. All right, let me show you guys the 1995. Well, all right, more light kind of helps. So there's a little bit of where's she at? Um, where's she who at? So yeah, this one is absolutely. I mean that honestly, guys, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous coin. Check out the five. See the line through the five at the bottom. So the five and the nine, you can see the splits on the nines and the five. You can see where it's like completely split. Oh, Japan. Oh, yes, Carrie. It's a guy. K Titus, I think, is a guy, Carrie, but Japan. I remembered what you said about international shipping, Carrie. I know where you're going with that. Japan, Carrie Baxter. Oh, connections. I love it. Uh, K Titus, you are in Japan, correct? And if you could let Carrie Baxter know where in Japan. Hello. Um, that could actually this could be helpful. So I like it. Okay, Yokohama. Yokohama. That's where he's at, Carrie. Okay, yeah, Carrie can take care of it. Awesome. Carrie, I will contact you tomorrow in terms of uh, the details, but K Titus, yes, you can bid. Thank you for asking, and our friend Carrie and I will take care of it for you and get whatever you choose to bid on to you. So, um, thank you, and thank you, Carrie. Thank you, universe. Thank you, God. Okay, Carrie, can you grab that for me, please? And can you get his email and and then share it with me if I need it, but I'm not gonna write it down right now. Um, so yeah, thank you guys. Like, it's really weird, I just love how I was talking to Gary Young earlier, and I was talking to Joe H earlier, um, and a few other people, and I was like, and they're just like, this is they have connections. They're like, I know people all places. We can, dispatch people. We can make it happen. And okay, cool. Titus, I think Carrie got it. So yeah, Carrie will let you know, but then you can, yeah, she got it. Okay, I'll delete it for you right now, K Titus. So thank you, friend. I just removed it. Um, but yeah, and talking with them, and they're like, we can get people there to uh Rev Robert was saying that oh, not yet. Shit. I thought you got it. I thought you said okay. Here, I got it. Um, well, Carrie, you can view the deleted message. So as a mod, Carrie, you can view what I just deleted of K Titus, because that was his email address. So yeah, you can still get to it. Yep, Carrie's got connections. Awesome. I know, and a lot of the family have connections, and it's just great to know that like people can not just rally around each other, but they actually can like do something to make a difference, because of their connections and relationships. That's the key word, connections or relationships. Okay, thanks, Carrie. I did it too soon, but as a moderator, you can see it. Okay, he put it back up. I gotta get a new smart water. I'm running low, and I'll be right back, you guys. I'll let you look at this beautiful, beautiful coin again while I'm away, but I'll be quick, I promise. Love you. Hi, everybody. My cat is showing, or my chat is showing Can deleting it. Okay. Uh, I didn't delete it the second time. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I only deleted it one time because I thought you had gotten it, Carrie. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Carrie. What a lifesaver. Uh, that's like that takes all the pressure off. So I'll probably end up just sending the things to you then, Carrie. And yeah, thank you enormously. 2 o'clock. Finish off the Grateful Dead coffee. Oh, that was good. Um, Carrie, can I ask you how difficult is Australia and England? How difficult is it for you to send stuff to you specifically, Carrie, to England or uh, Australia? Please. So speaking of Australia, here's the year of the rooster, Australian 2017, $half or half ounce silver. Here's the year of the monkey from the Australian Mint. Perth, I believe. I think it's the Perth Mint, but don't don't quote me on it. I forget that they go the opposite way as the US. So this one's 2016, I believe. Yeah, 2016. They just go straight back and forth like that. And these are half ounces actually, legit. Um, but yeah, these are super pretty. And then this one is the 2014? No, I don't know. I can't tell. I can't see it that close. 2018, I believe. Yeah, this is 2018. And this is the snake. That's the snake. Year of the snake. I love these ones too. I have had no problem with England lately. Might take a little longer because not as many fly over there. Okay, cool. Thank you, Carrie, for the England update. Um, yeah, these are still really cool. I love them. So I am, you're a rooster can? Right on. I am the year of the rat. I don't, I don't necessarily know if I like that, but here's the rooster for Esther. She is the year of the rooster. Um, Silver looks like galaxy currency, something you spend on the dark side of the moon. I know this type too, like with the proof and her like yeah, I know. I know exactly what you mean. It's kind of like this magical currency. Let me show you this one that I have. It's from the new NI. It's an island off of Australia. Hold on one second. Australia saying pretty much okay because Carrie, I need to send something to my brother, our brother Spud Lee in Australia, and I need to send something to Tabs One and to Coin World UK. So um, can we can we collaborate on that on the outside? Um, because I could really use your help because I want to send them coins, but I want to do it in a safe way. Um, so thank you. All right, hold on, you guys. I'm also gonna get some like one or two things that I know for sure I'm gonna auction off on Saturday. All right, I got them. So this one will definitely be auctioned off for someone on Saturday because I just love them and I have a few, and this one has to find a good home. So 1 troy ounce Indian head, 2009. Good year for coins, 2009, that's for sure. So this is a 1 ounce 999 fine silver buffalo head nickel slash Indian head round. So this one is going to get auctioned off Saturday for sure. Yeah, it'll be $4 shipping, legit. No matter how many things you get, $4 total. So 2009 Indian head, gorgeous. Never been out of, never been out of this the sleeve. So that one will be up out of my collection. This will be up out of my collection, but what I'm gonna do with this is it's a 1962 mint set proof, and to get Joe the most money, I'm gonna. I was gonna do this anyways, but especially now because they're going to Joe, I'm gonna cut this up. And so I'm gonna cut the Benji out, and I'm just gonna do the Benji, and then I'm gonna cut the quarter out, And they're all 90% silver, except for obviously the penny and the nickel. But there's your 62 Benji proof. There's your 62 quarter, 90% silver proof. The nickel is where it's at, you guys. Honestly, this nickel is like blue and toned and incredible. So the nickel will, like I said, everything's gonna go separately. I'm gonna cut them and they're each, you know, they'll each be like still enclosed in the cellophane. But this nickel is like blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then the 1962 Rosie, 90% silver. And then there's the penny, 1962. So these are proof, you guys. So these will all be up for auction. There's the reverses. I'm sure it's probably full bell lines. I haven't really looked, but it hasn't been out of the cellophane, so I would imagine that it's full bell lines. There's the quarter. There's the I'll probably keep this with the Benji. Um, that'll probably stay with the Benji. Here's the reverse of the penny, the dime. I'm sure it's full bands on the dime. And there's that nickel. So see, like the nickel is just one of these things is not like the other one. Look at how dark the nickel is. So yeah, that Jefferson nickel is a 1962 Philly and it is absolutely toning like crazy. So those are a few of the other items that will be up for auction on Saturday. Here's something that I'm not putting up for auction because I just got it recently, but we were just talking about it and I love this. So this one has rays, 2017. You can see the rays in the field in the background. And it's Niue, Niue, and it's a tiny island off the coast of Australia, and they have a mint there. So the reverse is this really dope ship. Now it does, you know, you can see a little bit in the fields in the back. It's not quite perfect, and that's okay, but this is a rare coin. It's 999 fine silver, 1 full troy ounce. But you can see the compass on the back if you north, south, east, west. This one is it's one of my new favorites. But I just got it, so this one is staying in the collection. This one I'm on the fence about. I might put it up for auction, but I also just got this, and I don't think I'm putting it up for auction, but I have other things, so I just want to show it to you. But I honestly don't think I'm going to put this one up for auction. This is our Barbados red deep cam proof 68 1974 penny, I believe. Yeah, 1 cent. So this is from Barbados, and it's a proof 68 red deep cameo. And like I just mentioned, I just acquired this coin, and I uh, I need to hold on to it for a little while. But someday I might let it go. But right now, I've had it less than 3 days, so I'll just kind of put it to you that way. 1974 Barbados. It's absolutely gorgeous, you guys. It's a PCGS, as you can see, graded. You know, there's only two better than this. Two, grading gradings higher than this. There's more coins than that, but there's only two gradings. So yeah, this is one of my new favorites. Um, it's just kind of something that I don't usually get. I'm not huge into foreign coins, but I just something about it. I think I was at Spray Cans auction. I think I got that at Spray Cans auction. Um, hmm. Okay, my bro, it's 2 a.m. I have to go to bed. Good night. Carrie, love you, girl. All right, I gotta play Carrie out with a little something. Carrie, it's 2 a.m., my bro. Carrie, it's 2 a.m., my sister. Carrie, it's 2 a.m. for everybody else. Or us, but not everybody else who lives somewhere else in another time zone. I hope you sleep well, and I'll see you again soon. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Fight 'em with all your might. Good night, Carrie Baxter. Scene. We love you. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your friendship. Thank you for your homegirlness. And we'll see you soon. Miss Carrie Baxter. Oh man. Hey Can, you're talking about doing a giveaway for that. What was it? Navy coin. What do you have to do in order to join it? Okay. It's right here. Legit. And I'm gonna do a video. I said earlier tomorrow. I will. I promise. I'll go to bed soon. Uh, so Friday, legit, sometime later today, I'm gonna do a video and it'll be the giveaway video. And you just have to comment, listen to the question and comment, and you'll have 24 hours. You'll have almost 24 hours because I'm going to announce the winner at the auction on Saturday. So I'm going to post a video tomorrow, legit, to sum it up. I'm going to post a video for this giveaway tomorrow and also show a few of the items that you may have seen tonight, and also, some items that I'm going to put up for auction on that same video, and then you'll have until the auction starts on Saturday to comment on that video. I'm feeling smarter by the second, you guys. It's Keep the smart train going. I do have some other graded coins that I could, I could probably part with legit. So, but yeah, this is I think what you're talking about right now. This is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, and to remind you, it's from our lovely sister Tony Z, and this is number 2 of 4 that she donated, and that one's gonna go out to one of you guys tomorrow, or start to go out to one of you. I'm buying that you have on. I'm buying that you have on black or plaid. Black or plaid what? If you're talking to me. Okay, K Titus, gotcha. Let me check my emails. Hmm. Huh. Um, oh, my hat. I'm buying that you have on black or plaid. Yes, I got it. Um, yep, I got it, K Titus. Thank you. I'm gonna send it back saying yes, it's can. Uh, and thank you, K Titus, and like I said, and like we said with Carrie, I'll get you guys in touch with each other, and yes, definitely thank you for that, and feel free to come and bid on Saturday, and hang out with all of us, and even if you don't want to bid, come and hang out. Um, cool. You get back to doing volunteer work. Thank you for sending that. And like I said, even if you don't wanna partake in the auction, just come and hang out with all of us, and be happy to see you again. Thank you for coming by. I do remember you now from our friends across the pond. So good to see you. Scuba Steve is back. Sorry I did not say I was going to be away. That's okay. At work, so I have to work sometimes. I know. Life calls, Scuba. Um, I totally hear you. Uh, God bless you too. Thank you for stopping by. I love that you do the work that you do. You're totally like on the level with us. I do believe. So glad you came by and met all of us closer. Um, Shady McGravy, what? It's actually green. It is kind of there's um there's like webbing or weaving, I guess. Weaving maybe in the hat, but I'm not sure about the plaid. I will send my family photo by mail later. Cool. Thanks. Uh, that'd be great to see what you look like. You know what I look like, so thank you. That would be nice to see, K Titus. Uh, um, I'm thankful that you appreciative that you thought to do that. Besides, can't sleep. Doing well. How's work going? Yeah. What are you working on, Scuba? I like it. Okay. Um, Shady, I got your email just now and I read it and I'm a little surprised and I'm not 10 sisters and 18 brothers. I remember that. Wow. That is a huge family. Um, Thank you for your kind words though, Shady McGravy. And I'm glad that I'm glad that you enjoy coming here. That's for certain. And oh, just paperwork. That's no fun, Scuba. um, yeah, and Shady, I'm actually kind of new to the whole, like I said, YouTube channel, you know, world. So I'm kind of just figuring it all out and a bit of a free agent. I kind of go, wherever the wind blows, but I also don't blow over in a storm either, if you get my drift. Cool. I appreciate it, and it's very thoughtful of you. Um, Thank you. Just consistency, I guess. Uh, Treat people with kindness and be, you know, transparent. That's kind of my motto is to just, you know, you don't have to show everything about yourself, but you just kind of you show your your kind of steady self, and I think people recognize that. So I try to keep this ship, on a steady path, honestly. And there's a great quote that, and I use that analogy with the ship, and because the woman who wrote the book Little Women, her name is Louisa May Alcott, and I'm a huge lover of quotes, you guys, and I get that from my father, and so thank you, Dad. And uh, but one of my favorite quotes is by Louisa May Alcott, and she's an author, and she said, "I'm not afraid of storms, for I'm learning how to sail my ship." And when I read a quote, I don't just like read it; I interpret it. I try to figure out like um, I try to figure out what they're saying because this is an author. This is a, a prize-winning author who wrote, a beautiful book called Little Women with Joe and all the characters, and it's like so when somebody writes a quote like that, they're not just flippantly, saying something. There's something to it, and so I'm not afraid of storms, for I'm learning how to sail my ship, and I just dissected it, and it didn't take me long. I just kind of that's just the way I operate. And I was like, okay, the storms are always going to come in your life, and we're the ship. I'm the ship of this, live stream, and I have captains, and I have mates, and or I'm the captain, or I have mates, and I have, passengers, and I have, uh, helpers along the way, and that's just kind of the way life is. Um, but the storms are always going to come in life, and it's actually kind of um, the now that I'm talking about it, we're doing this for Joe from Red Bay, Alabama, who's just been hit by a storm, literally, and hit hard by a storm. And so the storms will always come in our lives, but when we are able to understand ourselves and steer our ship, and that's exactly what Joe did last night. And I'm putting myself in Joe's position now because he didn't even understand that he had broken ribs. He didn't know that he had broken his ankle. He just was in I'm saving my family mode. And I really like I just impress upon you guys to do that in your own lives. Be that guide of your own ship, because you're going to be in control of yourself the rest of your life. And if you're able to understand, okay, these things are always going to come at me, but if I'm strong and keep the ship on course, um I'm not going to be afraid of those storms, because I know that I can weather those storms. I know that, and those storms can be brutal like they are right now to our brother, um but that's where we all like band together, and that's where we all like support each other and like really truly uplift each other, not just talk about uplift each other, but act on it and walk the walk, and we're all walking the walk right now. I get it. Like, you guys are supportive, and you're supporting me in doing this, and you're supporting him, and you're supporting each other in the chat, and that's beauty, that's love, that's living it, that's actually doing it. It's not just talking about it or showing up every Sunday and, you know saying a few things and then forgetting the whole week. Thanks, Ms. Linda. Live stream Captain Can Can. Thanks, Scuba Steve. Um, it is shady. It's how you weather it. It's how you react to it. It's how you hold tight during that, you know, the barrage that comes at you. Um, and storms definitely make us stronger. Definitely um, develop our sense of self. Yeah, we don't learn shit about ourselves when things are going well, you guys. And I'll just put it to you that way. When things are just like, going along great, we don't learn a damn thing about ourselves for the most part. We really truly learn about our character and our resolve when things go sideways. Um, we would be a lot less interesting people if we only had smooth seas. Yeah, we grow from the chalk. Exactly. Yeah, you guys totally get it. Um, yeah, and wiser, Shady. Um, but it bears repeating. Like, it's just one of those things that we have to like keep in our consciousness. We have to keep in the forefront of our mind, not like in back in the basement or in the catacombs. We have to keep that like constant reminder that, like, okay, like, um and to me it's not going against the grain of life. Like, you have to kind of live life on life's terms, and life is sometimes like like really really hard and brutal on people. I get it. And I've felt it, and I've felt it in others, and that's why we're so strong, because we come through. All of us are here, so we've all weathered every single storm. So let that be a reminder to you guys, and let draw strength from that. Literally draw strength from that. that that all of us have weathered whatever storms, however, desperate and whatever kind of despair we've been in. We've made it through it. We're here. We're here right now. And that deserves, being recognized. Realize, realize, realize. Yeah. Tupac said that. I remember Tupac saying that. And yeah, Tupac Shakur was actually he was a bit of a visionary. Like he people were threatened by him, but I wasn't. I didn't feel threatened by him. He was a poet. He was a if you listen to like "You Are Appreciated," the song to like his mom, like he was people just, he spoke up and he didn't take shit from people, and there's a lot to be said about that. And it's not just to be antagonistic. It's not just to be a jerk to people, uh, but it's to challenge people, and Tupac challenged people, and it scared a lot of people, but it didn't scare me. It inspired me. I think talent recognizes talent, and I'm not saying I'm on a par with him, but I understood his message, and I also understood why the mainstream was afraid of him. The girl said you look like him, so you started listening to his music. Right on. uh, but he's a poet. Shady McGravy. He definitely is. He the things that he wrote about and the way that he wrote them. He was eloquent. He was really like. Uh, you didn't know who he was at the time. Yeah, but yeah, he was a lyricist for sure. He was definitely a lyricist. But also just, he was wise. He was definitely wise, I think, beyond his years. I do think that he tapped into a lot of people's consciousness. He vibrated higher. He was on a, he definitely had a higher vibration than a lot of people. Um, Not just in the music industry, but just in general, I think. Like I'm scoping, I'm thinking like, okay, what can I auction off? Hmm. I'm definitely gonna do some silver Kennedys, like BU 40 percenters, BU 90 percenters, um, some other like 90% silver, but like high end, not like um, you know, they're not gonna have anything really wrong with them. Did some research and found out that we had a lot of similarities. You and Tupac, right on. His mom was in the Black Panthers too, and so he grew up in like the Bay Area of New York, or of not New York, of San Francisco. So like he grew up in like, I think Oakland, or I want to say Oakland, but I'm not exactly sure if it was Oakland, but it's somewhere in the Bay Area. Um, Bruce Lee was also like that. He was a philosopher, not just a butt kicker. He studied philosophy, University of Washington, and wrote several books. All right, Scuba Steve, I know exactly. what you're talking about, and yes, I agree. He was on another level. We were talking about higher vibrations, and he vibrated on a much higher level. And it's interesting, Scuba Steve, because um, I was 2020 is and was going to be the year that I'm going to write a book, and um, I'm not going to like share it right now because I haven't written it all down, but it ties in exactly with one principle that Bruce Lee has said, and I honest my hand to God did not know that he had said this. I had never seen this interview until I had written down a bunch of stuff about this concept of a book I was going to write, and I see him in this interview, and he gives a similar analogy about a certain thing, and this certain thing is basically the premise of my book. And and I got the goosebumps, and I was like, oh my God, like Bruce Lee like literally is had already talked about the concept, because it was just a concept to me, and then I kind of took it and I ran with it. And but he was talking about this same concept years ago on a television interview, and it was just kind of one of those like affirming moments for me. It was just like, well, okay, I'm onto something here. Like the way that I think about and ponder certain things is similar to some other people, and some of these other people are people that I respect, like Bruce Lee, and like, I can name a few other people that I've kind of had these like aha moments just in terms of thought. I don't know them personally, but it's just kind of like, wow, all right, like Scuba Steve. So yeah, we're comprised of water. The leave it to Scuba Steve to you know, when it was the thing with the glass, and when it takes on exactly different properties. And but I wasn't necessarily going that total route, but what I was saying is, and what I am saying is, um, and I guess I'm taking ownership of it right now, and there will be proof of it. So um, it's my idea that we are comprised of water, therefore we are meant to flow, and that's my concept. Like, we are comprised of water, therefore we are meant to flow. And what I mean by that is the majority of our makeup, the majority of what we are is water. The makeup of our cells, the makeup of even our bones, our tissue, our most everything about us is water, the majority. And so basically, when you really think about that, think about I draw a ton of strength from that, knowing that I'm water. And so you guys you guys are water too. And so what I've learned from that, and really drawn from that is um think about a drop of water hitting a stone over, and a boulder over and over and over and over again. That little drop of water will bore a hole in that eventually, okay? That's powerful. Think about a tsunami. Think about how powerful water can be in the force of a tsunami. Think about any kind of storm like what's happened to our brother Joe. But my point in terms of like that is not the devastation. It can be the devastation, but that we are water, and that we are that powerful. And you know, a tree falls over a river, boom, that river will reroute itself. It will go over the log, it will go under the log, or it will go through it. So there's many different ways of approaching something when you're water too. You can go over something, an obstacle, you can go under the obstacle, you can go through the obstacle. Uh, so like that's my concept of that is that like we're water. We harness that power. If whether we recognize it or we don't, it's in us, you know. We just have to tap into it. We have to be aware. We have to respect it, and we have to utilize it when, you know, when the time is necessary. Um, and water is always moving, you know, and that's the other thing is yes, water can lay still and water can be peaceful like a glassy, you know, lake or a pond. But if you stay stagnant too long, then you start to kind of smell and, you know, get a little, you know, too many mosquitoes around. So, but even when you see that glassy, you know, pond or lake, you know, it's still evaporating. There's still, you know, movement with water molecules. So you're constantly moving. So that helps me. It's like a reminder to me that like, okay, just keep it moving. I say these things in my streams, but it's like it's the truth and it's my truth is like keep it moving. Only a fool trips over what's behind him, you know, and it's like that's why I just try to keep going forward and it's a daily reminder, trust me, you guys, but it's kind of something that has helped me to like really tap into like some deeper power because I know that I'm water and I know that I can like I know I can do amazing things because I'm water. So, shade engraving. My pops told me that to stay away from the nonsense. Bullets don't care about color, money, religion. Yeah, exactly. And ain't no time to hate, barely time to wait. That's kind of my theory too, Shady McGravy. And like water, we all find our own level in life. Yep, you're about the water too, man. See, like totally, you totally got it as well. My idea is different though. It has similarities, but it takes in a different, cool way. I'll buy that book. Sign me up for an early copy. Thanks, Scuba Steve. Um, I just have to. I have like I have a template, and I have like different and I so I've named the chapters music songs. So I think you I think you'll actually really like the movie or the book because the different chapters are highlighted by a song that has to do with water and uh and then I write about like a different idea or vignette, if you will, underneath that. Esther, Target? I feel all my struggles from my muscular dystrophy to my eldest child having autism and other very difficult and abuses in life all have strengthened and shaped me for the better. Right on, Esther. I don't know if I've told you. I know you just kind of came to the stream recently, but Esther, I work with kids with autism. That's my specialty. Honestly, um, I've worked with many kids for like over 20 years, 25 years. I'm going on right now in hospital settings and in school settings, working with kids that have autism. So if I can, I've helped many families, many kids, and if I can be a support to you in that way, please let me know. Miss Linda, I look at me as water and spirit. My spirit is constantly developing strength and carries my flow of water through the storms. Yeah, see, I knew you guys would get it, like, and you probably had already tapped into it. Um, like a lotus rising from stagnant water. Yeah, yep. Our ability to deal with change determines a lot. Shady McGravy, I say this a lot too, that life is about like probably about 20% what happens to you and 80% with how you deal with what happens to you. Because, you know, like shit's always going to happen to us, but like, how do we deal with that, and so that's probably 20% what happens to us, and then 80 we have that much control over how we react to what happens to us, whether we keep it moving or whether we get stuck in that place or whether we get spiteful and victimized or angry and hostile, or whether we get adaptive and um, proactive and constructive, and there's many different ways that it plays out for all of us. And I've I've visited all of those places. Trust me, guys. I've gone that approach, every different approach that I just mentioned and more. But really it's all just learning about yourself and knowing thyself, and really knowing thyself and learning about yourself. And that's the only way that you'll, you know be yourself. Everybody else is taken. And you're going to be with yourself your whole life, so you may as well learn about yourself. I say that affectionately. I know you guys understand that, but Scuba's, his metaphor is mostly related to movement and adapting in a fight, and yours is more of a whole life philosophy. Yeah. Um, Thanks for bringing the dead. Ain't no time to hate, barely time to wait. Whoa, oh, what I want to know, where does the time go? Come here, Uncle John's band by the riverside. Got some things to talk about here beside the rising tide. Oh my God. There's the goosebumps, you guys. I could have picked any verse, and I picked that verse, and it had to do with water. Here beside the rising tide. It's all the way it's supposed to be, you guys. It really is. The 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 longer I've lived on this earth, the more proof I've had that it's all the way it's supposed to be. We're here for a reason. We found each other for a reason. We'll stay with each other for a reason. Like we'll help each other through our our daily things for a reason. And it's a symbiotic relationship. A symbiotic relationship is one that feeds the other. Those are the type of relationships I like to be in, and those are the type of relationships I seek out, and those are the type of relationships that I foster and feed. The other ones I don't. And it doesn't mean there's no room at my table for them. It just means, and it doesn't mean that I want them to starve. It just means that there's like no room at the table for them anymore. And I think that's kind of a paraphrase of something that Tupac said as well. Doesn't mean I want you to starve. It just means that there's no room at my table anymore. And sometimes people just go their separate ways, and I get that. And doesn't mean for me in my life, it doesn't mean that I wish ill will on anybody, because I don't, I really don't. And I've had to like cut my own friends sometimes out because I just don't agree with certain things, or like, I just kind of have like a different, like we grow apart. And that's just kind of life, but it doesn't mean I ever wish them ill will. Just I don't have like ain't no time to hate. Like really, that's really my my mindset. There's no need to. Like I choose love. You guys know that. I choose to be loving. I want more love in the world, so I'm a more loving person. I want more patience in the world, so I'm a more patient person. That's all I can do. That's all I have power to do. So that's all I choose to do. The movie will be next. Maybe I will do a movie. Who knows? Your niece is autistic, so you know. Yeah, so Shady McGravy, if I've already talked to a few people in the family that have contacted me, and we've been in touch that have a family member or a grandson or son or daughter themselves that have autism, and I've talked to them, and I'd be happy to talk to you and or Esther. Blessings usually tells to redirect my focus. Yep, and redirecting focus is important. Absolutely. I figure we should always try to be compassionate and loving, quick to care and slow to judge because you never know what others are going through. Exactly. That's my thought. Uh, yeah, I'm like hypersensitive, Shady McGravy. I'm super perceptive of things in my environment. I'm super perceptive of people's like energy. Um, and it's a gift and a curse, honestly. Like I wish sometimes that I honestly, there are times I wish I was ignorant because it's like, is ignorance bliss? Because I just sometimes want to just turn everything off, not just my mind, but my emotions, because um, it's hard sometimes to feel things like so deeply, and I do feel things really deeply. You too? Yeah, yeah. So, but I think it's more of a gift than a curse, Shady Gravy, honestly. Um, Ms. Linda, I'm constantly adapting and learning about myself. One thing that doesn't seem to change about me is that I'm a little stinker. Ain't I a stinker? Oh, you're funny, Ms. Linda. Yeah, I prefer the company of little stinkers too, Scuba Steve and Ms. Linda. You're hilarious. Ain't I a stinker? Bugs Bunny used to say that. I think you probably know, but he would always do that when he would like jack somebody up or like Elmer Fudd or something. Usually I think it was when he was like messing with Elmer Fudd, and he'd be like he'd look right at the camera and be like, "Ain't I a stinker?" That's funny, Ms. Linda. You definitely keep the chat fresh and funny amongst other people, but I just really enjoy looking up sometimes and seeing what you've what you've said to crack me up or to crack other people in the chat up. So I really like that about you. I never turn off. I just put on blinders and focus. Yeah. Are you kind of a type A personality, Shady McGravy? Are you like so if you're not familiar, a type A personality is kind of go, 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 and a type B is just kind of more like, all right, man, not like totally lazy, but just more like laid back. Are you more of kind of like that type A go getter? Um, I've had the time in my life and the folk. Or wait, Scuba. I've had the time of my life and the life of my times in the company of fools. Um, I've had the time of my life and the life of my times in the company of fools. Uh, Neither. You kind of go in the middle. I kind of do too. I can be kind of relaxed and chill, and I can also kind of be like a, if that's what you mean, Shady McGravy. Because I have energy a lot of times, but then sometimes I can just be like really kind of mellow and chill. It mostly depends on my mood, for me at least. Derp. shaping to the circumstances you face as water does. Yeah, and that's what Bruce Lee was saying, that the cup of water will like shape or like mold to that cup, or that becomes that cup, you know. Scuba remembers the whole thing verbatim, but you're a water sign. Uh I'm an air sign, I believe. Um Shady McGravy. I believe I'm an air sign. It's a line from a Great Big Sea song taken are talking about how normal people are boring and bring on the clowns and jokers. Okay, I got you. Um, I've had the time of my life and the life of my time. Uh, isn't he the company of? Oh, in the company of fools. I got you. In the company of fools. That's I was misreading it. I got you. That's cool. It's a line from a Great Big Sea song. I'll have to check it. I'll have to look into them. A Great Big Sea. I'm gonna write that down for myself if I can find my pen. A Great Big Sea. Um, okay, so that's the name of the band. Cool. I will check them out. I always like checking out new bands. All right, what time is it? All right, you guys. It's 3 o'clock for me. I'm gonna do the song is Company of Fools. All right, let me write down the name of the song. Thank you, Scuba. Company of Fools. All right, cool. I wrote it down. A Great Big Sea Band, Company of Fools. Thank you. A great band from Newfoundland. Awesome. I will look into them. Check them out. Uh, all right, you guys. I gotta put this one in a safe place. Oh, here it is. This one is special. I'm special, so special. I got to have some of your attention. Give it to me. But they're not together anymore. Okay, cool. That's all right. It's 6 a.m. where you are. You're on the East Coast then, Shady McGravy. That is early or late for you, for certain. But like you said, or like we said, we're kind of vampires. We're the vampire crew. Um, but that's all right. We're the best kind of friendly vampires. I understand wanting to go ahead and turn off what I'm feeling from others. It's difficult for me to be around several people at one time because I pick up on what others are feeling. It's overwhelming. Yeah, you're kind of an empath too, then, then Ms. Linda. Um, yeah, I pick up on I. It's weird for me too, and I totally understand what you're saying. I pick up on people's energy, but I also pick up on different conversations at the same time. So I can hear like a few people's, if I'm in a group of people, I can hear two different conversations going on at the same time, and it's really distracting to me. Um, so that's kind of a little quirk of mine too, that when I'm with a oh, you woke up at 2. Okay, so yeah, you've gone to bed. I haven't gone to bed. I feel like I haven't gone to bed in a couple days, but um, I'll sleep a little bit today, and then I'll be raring to go. Uh, so that being said, though, you guys, it's 3 here, and I am gonna go to sleep soon. So I'm gonna show you guys a little end of stream giveaway. 2018 Philly NIFC Brilliant Uncirculated $50 from Mr. Mike Panucci. So thank you, Mike Panucci, for this lovely, lovely coin. Oh, there's my loop. All right, you guys. So we'll do two for the end of the stream giveaway. We'll do this beautiful, like I just said, Philadelphia Kennedy $50, 2018 P NIFC. And we will do, from yours truly, a 1 cent Indian penny from 1901. Yep, 1901 Philadelphia. So, let's see what we got here. 10 people, 8 people. Cool. That will be somewhat easy. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your love of hanging out with cool people, and thank you for sharing your knowledge and experiences on water and what water means to you, and what relating to other people means to you. And thank you for being supportive. Thank you for being supportive to me. Thank you for being supportive to each other in the chat. Thank you for coming regularly and continuing relationships with people, continuing the relationship with me, and just go in peace. Like I always say, if you can be anything in the world, be kind, be water, um, be water, my friend. But also be kind. We already are water. We don't have a choice that we're water, but we have a choice to be kind. And I guess that's I know where you're going with it, and I also just want to kind of add to that. So you guys, Esther, Scuba Steve, Shady McGravy, Ms. Linda, I love all you guys. Anybody else who's watching, please enter now because we're about to do the end of stream giveaway. And if you don't choose to and you're just watching, then go in peace and just know that somebody cares about you, because it's me and it's them. So, my friends, my brothers and my sisters, we'll say one guess only, and if there's a tie, we'll do a tiebreaker, but it's a number 1 through 10. Here, let me put that in here. 1 through 10. Okay, so closest without going over will win, and if there's a tie, we'll do a tiebreaker. All right, we need Ms. Linda. She has a bit of a lag, I think, you guys. So Ms. Linda, I think you are the only one that we know for certain who hasn't weighed in yet. Oops, I didn't hear without going over before I picked. Oh, huh. If nobody gets it, then we'll just wait for Ms. Linda a second, Esther, and then we may, yeah, we'll just wait and see what Ms. Linda picks. Ms. Linda, Ms. Linda. I know a lady, and Ms. Linda is her name. Oh, she wants everyone else to win. Okay. Well, then, thank you, Ms. Linda. We will redraw because everybody went over. So thank you, Ms. Linda. And now it's down to three. So let me write another number and we will do the same thing. Wait 1 second. Okay. Thank you, Ms. Linda, for your thoughtfulness and letting everybody else have a chance to win. So again, you guys, one guess, 1 through 10. Guess a number, 1 through 10. Closest without going over will win. All right, so since there's only since there's only three of you, I'm gonna do a different one. We're not gonna do a number anymore. Um, okay, you guys are funny. Okay, you can guess as many times as you want until I see it. Go. Guess a state in the United States of America. Mississippi, Oregon, Ohio, Tennessee, Wisconsin, Alabama, California, Cali, Cali. You all came through with Cali at the same time. Florida, Washington, Alaska, Washington, New York, Mississippi, North Carolina, Rhode Island. Ooh, that was gonna be my pick, Shady McGravy. Oh, that was I was actually gonna pick that one, but I didn't. Georgia, Louisiana, Minnesota. Uh, Esther. Okay, time. We have a winner. Um, congratulations. Congratulations to Esther. It was Texas. I had two, and then I had two, and then I had Texas. So, congrats, Esther, and thank you guys for playing Shady and Scuba. Oh man, as soon as you left, sorry, legit. Thank you, Ms. Linda, for or just kind of not even redrawing, but just yeah, just doing that. All right, Serge, legit. Have a good one. Yeah, everything's better or bigger in Texas. All right, two is one of your lucky numbers, and I neglected it both times. Well, you got the trifecta. So again, thank you. This actually, I mean, it almost looks proof like it's not, but I mean, look at that reverse. It might be like kind of. So, anyways, that's a gorgeous reverse, and it's a 2018 Philly, not intended for circulation. I be chillin'. And you get the 1901 Indian head scent. So congrats. Thank you. I think I'm gonna put it over here with your pile. Didn't you win something earlier? I think you did. Yeah, Esther. Oh, so Esther, you already won one of those. So Esther, I'm gonna send you. I'll send you a different year if you want. Um, Once again, it's been a pleasure. Thank you, Steve. And I'll just kind of say it to you guys quickly, but Esther, let me know in an email maybe if you want, I'll switch out a different year for you because you just I see one, two of the same. So I can switch it out for you for a different one. Okay, cool. I'll just switch it out because there's no sense in you having two unless you really want to. So thank you guys. Let me put this on here so I know that that was you as well, Esther. Okay. Uh, as I say, I love you. As I also say, count your blessings and not your problems because it's a great place to start and it gives you like a good foundation. And once you start thinking about things you're thankful for, um, you start to kind of forget about the things that you're upset about. And so that's why I remind you guys, and I remind myself it. So sometimes I'm just speaking out loud, but when you speak out loud, people hear. So I spread love, I spread kindness, and will see you guys Friday night tonight. Don't forget to come by. Make sure you keep an eye out for the giveaway, which will happen later, and have an attitude of gratitude. I'll leave it at that tonight. I love you and peace. Have a great Friday.